Okay. Hey, how is everyone doing? Okay, it's my birthday today. Um, I need to post this on Twitter. Okay, hope everyone's having a great weekend. Hold on 1 second. Hey everyone. Okay. Okay, hey guys, how you guys doing? I hope you guys are all having a great day. The top pinned comment on there, if anybody wants to check out anything on Ewin's website, they have a variety of gaming chairs, gaming desks, mats, mouse pads, and if you use my code TP, with the link, you can get 20% off, and the code works on anything on the website. Let me just look up my Red Dead 100% guide. I think we're gonna get to 100% completion tonight. I think we are, because we played 1 month ago. Um, Let me see what I have. All the guns. All the guns are collected. Okay, we that's done. Thank you everybody for wishing me a happy birthday. Uh, okay, horse breaking, and I gotta do that also here. Hang on, new. All safe houses are purchased. And okay, the bounties too. Oh, thank you, Unknown Notion. Thank you, $50 donation. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Unknown Notion. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Thank you, man. You rock. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I didn't know what game I wanted to play today for my birthday. I was thinking about what game am I gonna do. Thinking about a few games, and I was thinking, why don't I do Red Dead Redemption 1? Because we hadn't finished 100% completion a month ago, and I thought this would be a great game to do for my birthday. Also, a huge part of my childhood, which is Red Dead Redemption 1. So, played this game, how old was I? 16 when this game came out? So it's, thought this was a fun game to do. This is a new Austin poster. Yeah, this is a new Austin poster. Okay. Harlan Forbes. Okay, get this. Happy birthday. You don't look a day over 20. Well, thank you, Random Fist. Thanks, dude. Bounty target was last seen near Mercer Station. Okay. Let's go check it out over there, see what's going on. I was just literally watching your GTA 4 video on Dimitri's Evil Deeds. I hope your birthday goes awesome. I love your content. Thank you, dude. Happy birthday, want to go to YouTube. Hard work and dude. Thank you, thank you, Meat Popsicle. Thanks, dude. What kind of test did you have to take to graduate high school? Is it like an SAT or something? We had kind of like finals in my school. We had we had a bunch of these different like New York State exams. I think one of them was ELA, if I remember. But the thing is, 12th grade, the exams were like nothing in 12th grade. The really hard exams are in 11th grade. So 11th grade are like the really big exams. But 12th grade was kind of easy. 12th grade was kind of a joke with the exams, but 11th grade was the more tougher ones. Place your bets for my grad party. Over or under 1800. Anyways, happy birthday again to the absolute GOAT of GT Online. Thank you, Blinded Eagle. Thank you, dude. Thank you, everybody who's wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you, guys. It means a lot to me. Thank you, dude. Guys. It's your birthday also, Shaft? Well, happy birthday to Shaft also. Thank you, Feline King. Thank you, dude. Wait, who's this guy here? Okay. Oh, did I killed him. I accidentally threw the axe. I was gonna... Oh, well. Happy birthday, Pro. You have an amazing day. Questioning, Pro, is true. You won't ever play Cyberpunk or maybe on the future. Enjoy your birthday. I'll play Cyberpunk one day. I'm actually going to be playing Mind's Eye, next week, which is kind of like a little bit of a, futuristic open world game. Be doing a play for that. And also, I already have the Mind's Eye, costume ready, so I'll have a pretty cool costume for that. Thank you, Valdo. And thank you, Yentil, Illegems, if I'm reading your name correctly. Is that how I pronounce your name? Thank you, 50-pound super chat. Thank you, dude. Is that euros? I think if I might be euros. 50 euros. There should be more people like you. Happy birthday, my man. Thank you for your videos. Thank you, dude. Thanks, dude. Thank you, guys. When's the next Days Gone video? Tomorrow. Do I have to notify my apartment complex that I'm going out of town? No, I don't. There's no obligation to do something like that. Am I gonna play Siphon Filter 3? Yeah, I'll play Siphon Filter 3 in the future. You did say my name right, Pro. It's not an easy name, I know. Well, thank you. Oh, glad I said it then correctly.
You found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
Am I gonna do a review on that game? If I have time, but my review is gonna be mostly in my, My review is gonna be mostly in my playthrough. So when I do a playthrough, I'm gonna talk about it through there. Thank you, Valdo. Can a landlord's bedtime hidden in the lease for its tenants? Not really, no. It's not really the landlord's business when you go to sleep or not. I mean, what some people work at nights, so the landlord can't really do something like that. The landlord could basically make a policy about noise. They could probably like say don't be loud towards the neighbors and stuff like that. But they can't really tell you when to go to sleep. No, they can't do that. Yes, I know about that, Gunner. There was a lot of Eastern European conscripts in the Wehrmacht in France, in Nazi-occupied France. That was true. There was also there was there was a Ukrainian battalion I know that like defected to the French resistance, and that was in France. What's your progress on the outfits? I'm gonna get a lot of them done. I have a lot of them done already. My favorite subject to learn? History, always. Okay, it's daytime again. Okay, head right on over there. $93.3, okay. I seen the new Mafia, the Old Country trailer. I have, yes. Medal of Honor, when? I'm considering doing Medal of Honor Airborne maybe later this year. You mean Fallschirmjägers in Brothers in Arms, Gunner? Happy birthday. Thank you, dude. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Gotta take care of this here. Got it.
Mighty impressive, son. Good job.
New items are available to purchase from stores. Okay. Still, thank you, Arise Harbinger. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, dude. By the way, guys, I got a question. When the, when my journal, or hang on, where is it? Outfits. When it tells me search like Solomon's Folly, for example, like it says that, for example, search Thieves Landing. Like, what am I looking for exactly? Am I looking for like a chest or like, what am I looking for exactly? in Solomon's Volley? Like, is it like a chest, or like what is it exactly that it's trying to get me to find? A chest? Okay, there's a chest. Okay, where is Solomon's Valley? Where is that? Pike's Basin. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Twin Rocks. Hanging Rock. It's by Mexico. Okay. South here. Guess I'm just not seeing it. I might just have to Google where Solomon's is. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you guys. Okay, let me just Google this one here. Solomon's Folly. Oh, that's what it's called. Okay. Just south of Benedict Point. Huh. Let me look then. Benedict, I know where Benedict Point is. I don't see it. It's Benedict Point's right here. Is it in Mexico, or I'm getting confused right now. Solomon's Folly. Where is that? Oh, this is Solomon's Volley, isn't it? This right here. That. It's not marked on the map. Happy birthday to the real professional. Have a good day, man. Thank you, somebody32. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. How's your day been? It's been good. How are you, dude? Hey, Jose. Thank you, somebody32. Thank you, everybody who's donated. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you, guys, so much. Oh, and thank you, Fernando. Happy birthday to Pat Relicane and my sister Denise, who all share a birthday today. Pat, get yourself a big plate of sheep tacos, Pat. Please wish my sister Denise a happy birthday. She loves Mega Man Legends just as much as you do. Thank you, Fernando. Happy birthday to Relicane, and also happy birthday to your sister Denise. It's also one of my moderators, Carlos. It's actually his birthday also today, so happy birthday to Carlos too. A lot of people had their birthdays today. Thank you, guys. If you were a made man in the mafia organization and you have a romantic or sexual relationship with the Don's daughter, would you get killed for that? That severely depends. It depends on whether the Don approves it or not, because the Don might allow that. There's some people in his organization to date his daughter. He might want somebody from his organization to marry his daughter, but if he doesn't, then that would pretty much be a death penalty. Thank you, Mr. Jesus.
These fellers robbed a bank in Armadillo. I've been tracking them ever since. I'm a bit outnumbered. Would you mind lending your guns?
Take down Walton's gang, okay. Time goes by fast, man. It's sad. I remember last year's stream. Always good to see you, Pro. Happy birthday, one of the best in the YouTube gaming. Thank you, unknown subject. Thanks, man.
Thanks for your help, mister. Now I trust you'll return the safe to the banker in Armadillo.
Return the wagon to the bank in Armadillo. Okay. You know what I'm really curious about? How did the bandits even get the safe on this wagon in the first place? And how is that wagon not breaking the... How is that safe not breaking this wagon? Imagine how much that thing's weighs. This would snap this wagon. So I don't even know how they managed to get that safe onto this. Oh, crap. Oops, sorry. Happy birthday, Pro. I've been watching your content since 2018. Thank you, Peg, Bennis. Thank you for the super chat. Oh no. Visions, okay. Okay, there we go. Almost to Armadillo. Happy birthday, let's go bowling. Thank you, Offer. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, guys. Oh no. Okay, almost to Armadillo. Okay, see the town. Also, speaking of which, when you really think about it, these bandits stole a safe, and you know, imagine the amount of effort. You'd have to have like 5 or 6 guys pick that safe up to lift that thing. And they took it back to their hideout. Wouldn't it have made much more sense to just blow open the safe instead of sealing the whole thing? Man, the people who stole this safe weren't really thinking, but...
I never thought I'd see that again. I cannot thank you enough, sir.
Happy birthday, man. I'm a big fan and glad I could support. Thank you, Gabe. Sanford. Thanks, guys. Oh, and, thank you, Zombie Spiral. $200 donation. Largest donation today. Thank you, dude. One of the largest donations I've ever gotten. Thanks, Zombie Spiral. You are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Happy birthday, Pro. I really enjoy the game. I always used to get scared of Undead Nightmare. I forgot was there anything to do online on this game, or was it just free roam with online people? As always, man, keep doing you. The online in this game, there was free mode, but you could do, like, gang hideouts. You could do a little bit of hunting. There was also a few different modes. There was, like, team deathmatch and such. There was also co-op missions that were in the online, too. Thank you, Zombie Spiral. Thank you, Zombie, for that. Okay, let me go back to... Oh, there. Now Solomon's Folly is marked on my map. I don't know why it wasn't marked before. Okay. %93.4%. Okay, so completing that, that gang hideout helped us with our 100%. I missed your super chat, Alexander. I'm sorry. Let me look. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier, Alexander. Pro, happy birthday, Pro. Could you see GTA 6 have multiple endings like GTA 4 and 5? Yes, but there's probably not going to be canon. There's probably going to be like 2 endings that are probably not going to be canon. There's going to be like 1 ending that's going to be kind of the obvious good ending. I can imagine they'll have like an ending either like, you know, you kill Lucia or kill Jason. It's like, you know, have something like that. They'll probably have an ending like that, where you can you choose to play as one of them. But yeah, they'll probably do something like that. And also, Rockstar was actually asked why they made a kill Michael and a kill Trevor ending, and they said the only reason they did that was because so fans could see what happens if you kill the characters. Thank you, Joe, also. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you everybody who's donated today. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. You guys are a great community. Oh, thank you, thank you, Blood Reina Come One Crew, Australian $420. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. There's some giant donations today. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Blood Reina, Zombie Spiral, Gabe. Somebody 32, Yentl, Unknown, Notion, Gabe. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Zach. $100 donation from Zach42. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys are so awesome. Thank you. I like your videos, Pro. You helped me out when I was down. I'm glad my videos helped you out, Ryan. Thank you, guys. I think I know where the outfit might be. Here, maybe? There we go, got it. Found it. Happy birthday, Pro. What are your thoughts on Mr. Beast collaborating with T-Series? I see this as disgraceful to everyone on YouTube who fought for PewDiePie. Thank you, Infinity, for the super chat. I will say that I don't follow that YouTube drama stuff a lot. When it comes to Mr. Beast, I don't really know what I was to think of him. You know, he helped a lot of people out. He's definitely, like, you know, done programs to help people out. Then there was that whole controversy, that drama that he was involved in, and then it turns out some of the drama that he was involved in wasn't actually true, that it was, like, made up, but I don't follow all of it. But there really isn't a lot of YouTubers that I follow or interact with. Thank you, Infinity, Zach, Blood Reina, come Wong crew. And Blood Reina, do I have you added on PlayStation? I could add you, on PlayStation, if you want. Zach, do I have you added also, and somebody, 32, and Unknown, and, Yentl? Do I have you guys added? God bless you, happy birthday. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, 916. How hard is it to get Arabian Horse in story mode? I never really tried for that, that one. Search Thieves Landing, win at Horseshoes in McFarlane's Ranch, okay. Happy birthday, Patrick. How old are you now? 31. Guys, the bounties in this game, do they appear on the map only when I get close, or can I see them from a distance? Like, how long do they take to refresh? Happy birthday, Patrick. I made a drawing for you and sent it to you on Twitter reply. Thank you so much for everything. Never change to stay awesome. Thank you, Greens. I'll take a look at it later and reply to you on that one. Thank you, dude. Thanks, man.
Be needing this.
No, I didn't ban Aiden. Well, Song was a liability for them in Mercenaries, but also because they didn't want to get into a war with the U.S., which the U.S. was fighting against Song at that same time. No, I haven't watched the new Yakuza 0 cutscenes. Is there something important in them? You have to be close to a town when they're posted. Okay, thank you, Legend. Discord? I use Discord. I'm not on it that much, but I do use it. Do you have a PSN, Blood Reina? You could also tell me what your Discord is, and I could add you later. I've been a long time sub now. Been watching your content since 2017. I love your content and keep up the awesome work, man. Thank you, Contagion. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Do Horseshoes at McFarlane's Ranch. Okay. What do you think of Red Dead Redemption 2 story? Too much money, Arthur, and it was too much tragedy and not enough comedy for Rockstar game. I love your Medal of Honor videos. Thanks for those. Thank you, Richard. I thought Red Dead Redemption story was pretty good. It was kind of showing how the Vanderlyn gang fell apart. That was kind of the purpose of the story. But yeah, I thought it was good for the most part. Think Excelsius winner is worse than Von Karma? Yeah, in a way he can be, yeah. Happy birthday, Pro. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Which story mode did you like more? Ace Combat 0, Ace Combat 5? Ace Combat 5, kind of. Yeah, 0 was also great, but I think I liked 5 more. There's like the big reveal at the end that it was really the Gray Men that were controlling everything. Which camp in Days Gone would you join? Really, all of the camps in Days Gone are great, except Tucker's camp. The militia wasn't that bad either until Colonel Garrett went insane. So, like, pretty much all of them are good except Tucker's camp.
Let's slow down.
You know how to ring?
Okay. Happy birthday, Pro. Are you interested in playing the Silent Hill games or any psychological horror games? Keep it up, man. Been a fan since GTA 4 lores. Thank you. Silent Hill or psychological horror? Silent Hill, I would play those games one day. The remake, I'd probably play. Do I need to play Silent Hill 2 to understand... I mean, Silent Hill 1 to understand Silent Hill 2 if I play the remake? Or should I play Silent Hill 1 first? Thank you, John Doe. Oh. So, guys, the purpose of this game, Horseshoes. To win this game, I have to land the horseshoe closest to that pole in the middle. Is that right? Is that basically it? Do I have that right? I have to basically land this as close as possible to that, right? But look at how he hit it. He hit it, like, right in the middle. How the hell am I supposed to compete with that?
You practicing or playing?
Terrible.
Must have been the wind.
Enter my bet. I'll do $5. No, you don't have to apologize to me for Ryan. I don't ask for donations, so like don't feel like guilty or anything. It's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. How do I aim this thing? Like this? Like have it like right in the center for... Oh god, that was terrible. Uh... Happy birthday, Pro. I was just curious if you were interested in playing the Warriors. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the movie first, but then I'll play it also. Oh, I love the Apollo trilogy. Oh my god, look at how... Like, the AI is so broken. This is...
What am I doing?
Yeah. Is there, like, a trick to win this? There's gotta be, like, a trick to this.
soft.
Okay. You have to throw it, like, fast and, like... Gotta try to aim it for, like, the middle here. Happy birthday, Paz. Yara. Oh, hey, Yara. Thank you for the, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Yara. There we go. Okay. My god, he still won that? You've got to be kidding me. The AI is broken. Like, literally, I tried so badly on that, and he still got it. You've got to be kidding me! Like, this guy just gets it so close every time. Ah, great. Again, this Rufus guy, this is just... My god, he's so close again. Uh... Mm.
Beaten fair and square, I'd say.
Oh, man. You have to curve your throw. How do you do that? It's okay, John Doe. Large bets are more difficult. Okay, I'm gonna do $1 bet then. I just have to win this once then. Okay, this is more doable.
Look at that.
Okay, I got that one. By the way, what's a ringer in Horseshoes? Does that mean I have to get it right on the... attached to the pole? Like, I get it caught on that? Damn. It means you hit the pole. Oh. I'm playing on the PS5, but this is a PS4 game technically. Am I supposed to land it on the white line? Is that the goal? Like, oh, or hit it like the white here.
Nice throw. Yes, sir.
There we go, okay. By the way, guys, what's like the best way to aim this horseshoe? Am I supposed to like aim this where this is like in the middle, like this? Or should I aim it to the side? Like, what's the best way to aim this thing? Like this? Curve of right analog? Like, is this good? This angle? Or should I move it more left to the right? Or how so? Is this good? Yeah, from Star Wars, Rex. Slightly left. Like this? Is this a good one, guys? Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, tiny bit to the right. You throw and turn right analog? What do you mean you throw and turn right analog? You can still control it when it's... When it's falling, you're supposed to still control it?
You got yourself a good arm.
I've got my eye in it today.
Okay, there we go. Wait, what, Joe Perez? What? Yes, I know about that, Gunner.
Poetry in motion.
Yeah, it does seem like a painful trophy. But I'm not really necessarily going for the trophy, I'm just going for 100%. There we go. It's similar how you curve the bowling ball in GTA 4. What the hell is that? You see what he just threw? Okay, that was,
See? That's how you do it.
Okay, one more point and I've got this. Your Saints Row 2 birthday stream seems like it was last month. Time flies. Like, yeah, it does. Oh, that was a good one. I'm about to win here. Yeah.
You practicing or playing?
Read comments in this one moment here, guys. Damn, he won that one. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I win.
There we go. Oh, where did we go to eat for my birthday? Didn't go anywhere. My parents and me, we just had some dinner at home. But next week we're gonna do something special for next Saturday for a dinner. We just don't know what yet. Happy birthday, Pro. I want to hear your thoughts. If Rockstar would make Red Dead Redemption 3, what kind of story would it be? I'd like to see it with Jack Marston. And it's a new story. No more prequels, though. Thank you, Gamer, Space. And, thank you also for the super chat there earlier, was it, QC? You were asking me about the greedy streamer? Yeah, QC, I'm sorry about that. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Wings of Redemption? Search Thieves Landing. Okay. Now, what do we got here? Okay, let me see here. 1 second. This counts as, okay. Okay, here we go. Accept bounty, let's do it. Oh, Zach's comment, let me see. And I have an update on this streamer. I donated $2. Their channel is gone, terminated from YouTube. Wait, are you talking about the, Wait, I think you were talking about the streamer that was shaming their viewers? What were their name? What was their name, QC? Oh, I need to get into some cover here. Okay, carry victim. And so what just remind me of the story again, because I'm sorry, there's just so many greedy streamers, but remind me exactly what happened exactly again. What was it? They were shaming a viewer for not donating enough. Was that it? Like they were making fun of somebody for like a donation? Was that what happened? But like I mean people like that are just scum. It's it's what streamers need to understand is that nobody owes you a donation when you're live streaming. People give you a donation when they like you as a person, they like your content, and they want to support you. Like, you know, streamers that demand donation and guilt trip their audience are like, you know, some of the biggest scumbags and piece of craps out there.
Much appreciated.
It was where his viewers and streamers, where the viewers and streamers got pissed that I donated under $10. What? But you know what really surprises me? What really surprises me, it doesn't surprise me that the YouTuber was being greedy, because a lot of them are. What surprised me was that the viewers were like harassing you too. That just surprised me, because usually when like a streamer is being greedy, the viewers call them out. But like that just surprised me that the viewers were, you know, also harassing you. I'm sorry that happened to you, dude. That's ridiculous.
Whoa, easy. Yeah.
No, I didn't watch Andor. If I get the chance to, I'll watch it. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jayster. Thank you, dude. Blood Rain, are you still here, by the way? I just joined. What's going on? Oh, we're birthday stream. It's talking about a few things.
Let's go. Let's go. Work it in, Nag.
Bro, you missed my chat? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me look. When will I watch Blue Bloods? I don't know, dude. I have a lot of stuff to do still. Oh, and thank you, Greatest Within. I'm sorry I didn't see your post earlier. Hey, bro, happy birthday. Gotta ask, when will the next GTA Red Dead Redemption Bully or Rockstar game lore video come out, and what would it be about? There's a lore video I've been working on Tucker for Days Gone, but when it comes to, GTA Red Dead Redemption or Bully, I have two projects on that. I want to do a video on Zero, like a lore video on him and San Andreas, and I want to do a video on the other thing. What was it? Oh yeah, top 5 you know, evil things that Tommy Vercetti did. Okay. Does anybody know where this outfit piece is hidden in Thieves Landing? Maybe, is this it here? Oh, that's it. Oh, we found it. Okay.
You're going to make me late. Jump on in.
Happy birthday, Pro. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but how old are you now? And also, have you done any Assassin's Creed playthroughs? I am 31 years old. Right now, my birthday, so I was 30 yesterday. And I've done a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 1. I want to do playthroughs of other Assassin's Creed games in the future.
Crazy? Get off that woman now. Just a quick look.
I suppose not all men are bad. I won't forget what you did here.
You should choose your customers more carefully.
Oh, thank you, Blood Reina, for the super chat. I was gonna ask you, Blood Reina, what is your Discord name? Lore video, Samuel Deaver, GTA main antagonist, Pat. Samuel Deaver? Who's that? Thank you, Dead Sea Pirate. Yeah, I am, Ryan. Would you watch Blue, Dogman on Peacock for the next few months? It's a cop film. I don't really have time to watch a lot of stuff at the moment because I'm just doing so many projects, but when I get around to it, I'm gonna check out, Blue Bloods. Here's my entire life savings. Happy birthday joke. Oh, thank you, Cube. Thank you, dude. Thanks, guys. Uh... Make a profit playing blackjack at Rathskeller Fork. Fork, okay. Claim a bandito bounty alive. Search sepulchru. Win at 5-finger fillet and torquemada. Okay. Kill a cougar with a stick of dynamite. Ooh, okay. Kill and skin 8 snakes. Execute 20 people. Okay. Happy birthday, Patrick. Thank you, Lamar. Kill and skin 8 snakes. Okay. Kill a legendary jackalope. Okay. And let me see here. What outfits do I need? Okay. Let me see the outfits. Hold on. What outfits do I need? I do need the U.S. Army outfit. Win at arm wrestling in Pacific Union Railroad Camp. Okay. Purchase at the tailor in Blackwater. Well, Blackwater is right here, so... Happy birthday, Pro. Thank you, Cody. Oh, that's your... Okay, Blood Reina. Okay. Okay. No, I don't think Jack served in World War One. We got Pro's 31st birthday before GTA 6. Thank you, amateur. Wait, Cube, what's going on, dude? My birthday is June 7th, yes. Hope your 40s treat you well. Thank you, Bali Mickey. That's still, 9 years away, but, thank you. Thank you, dude.
Watch yourself there, miss.
The tailor, this is the tailor, okay. Thank you, Mafia series. What police department is most corrupt in GTA? Crash.
Well, hello there. Come on in, do. The sheriff needs to see this.
Whoa, no.
Now stay away from the law, mister.
Well, I would never normally, but, times are hard.
I didn't know that opening that chest was gonna... Why would you keep money in a chest in the middle of your store? That's stupid. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh, I'd be honored to show you what's...
US military scrap. Okay, bought that.
I think that's everything.
Okay. Search Aurora Basin, okay. Happy birthday. By the way, Red Dead Redemption 2 port is coming this year. What do you mean, for PS5? How do you know that, JCP? Thank you for the super chat. And thank you, Leader of Mischief. Happy birthday, Pro. Hope your day's been great. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thanks, man. Oh, your birthday was 2 days ago? Happy late birthday also. Cool, Dima. There we go. Was that the building where Dutch took people hostage? Yes, it was. Oh, crap.
Who is this fella?
Horse, stop! What are you doing?
Let's get going. Come on.
Take off the bandana, we'll lose the wanted level even quicker.
Go. Let's go.
Okay, Pacific Railroad, that is, right here.
Come on. Stop dilly-dallying and work.
Happy birthday, Pat. Thank you, Mark. So, big news. My dad got laid off his job a few weeks ago. Got a severance, and everything. I'm sorry that happened. To your dad.
Run.
Happy birthday, Pro. Love your videos. Enjoy your night. Thank you, dude.
Stop now. Come on. Come on.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Let's go! Let's go! Slow down. Good.
I'm going to see about that broken tree myself.
I've heard that.
I'm going fishing at Aurora Basin.
I doubt that's true. This weather is a blessing, I tell you. Don't mind me.
We'll
I'm
meet
finally
again.
gonna do something about that ice.
I'll be seeing you.
I can't do this? What?
Take care.
Okay. Let me see here. Pike's Basin. I definitely did not do that gang hideout.
Work your damn neck. Come on.
I'm doing good, Phoenix. Yeah, I read your comment, Zach. I'm sorry to happen to your dad.
Yeah. Fast.
What do you mean, Phoenix? What's going on with this train here? Why is this train stopped?
Come on, fast. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Potato. Will be showing the extra content or beating Hill, Road to Hill 30? Yeah.
Whoa now. Oh, look out.
Where's the rancher? Oh, all the way over there.
Yeah. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Crap.
Load up there.
I really hope I don't regret this. Okay.
Come on, let's finish these fools.
I sure could use some help, partner. Name's Errol Hewitt. The damn Bollard gang's stolen my family's herd. I gotta get them back. They're all I got. That damn Bollard gang been causing us no end of problems around here.
There we go. Uh... Police investigate possible poisoning after man dies. Woman hospitalized north of Montreal and opinions on asbestos mine. Thetford mines. QC Patrick. What? Asbestos poisoning. Where did this... in Canada? Vertigo, thank you for the super chat. Don't let the rancher get killed. Yeah, but he's rushing up like... the rancher's rushing up like an idiot. Oh, wow.
Hold it there a second, mister.
That's where they got my cattle.
This guy's gotta stop rushing up so much. He's...
You clear the way, I'll follow you out with the herd.
Would you look at that?
Hey, Mecha Sheeta, how are you? Happy birthday, my friend. Thank you, Mythagoras.
This is a bad spot.
Gotten really good with the free aim in this game. Yeah, this is PS4 version. Well, we completed that. Okay. Okay. Pacific Railroad, where is it? Here we go. Happy birthday, Pro. Thank you, Dragon Lady. Thank you for being a member of my channel for almost 2 years. That train is still here, okay. Is the arm wrestling ready? Oh, it's still not ready, is it? Okay, corruption gunner. Anyone who is serious in fighting crime, they never, they would not resort to stuff like that. Challenges. Kill 2 cougars with your melee knife and skin 2 cougars. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. Fort Mercer, I haven't done Fort Mercer. Twin Rocks. Gap Tooth Breach. What was the conclusion? Well, nothing really came out of it, but I don't really want to discuss politics, Dominion Dave. I tend to stay away from that stuff. I could probably just ride to McFarlane's Ranch from here. Is there, like, a trick to skinning 2 cougars with a knife? Because it is so annoying. Like, is there a trick to doing it? Like, killing them with a knife? Happy birthday, thank you, guys. What if you hide behind a cactus? Well, I don't think that's really gonna do anything, but... Getting on a rock where they can't... And then stabbing them, Well, thank you, Bunny. I'll keep that one in mind. No bounty poster still? Okay. Okay. Yes, I know about that gunner, because it's sharp rounds. It fires sharp rounds. Head on over to Twin Rocks. They post the bounties at 7 AM in-game. Okay, thank you for telling me. So every in-game day they refresh. Kill the cougar with your knife on horseback. Can you actually do that? Does that work? Happy birthday, Pro. Hopefully you're enjoying your day. Thank you, Will. Thanks, Will, for the super chat. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. It works. It does. Okay. Much love. Your content is my therapy. Thank you, Ant. I appreciate that. Well, the Desert Eagle is really a terrible firearm to use for self-defense, but it is a collector's firearms. It's firearms that people like to collect. Happy birthday, hope it's been a good day. Thank you, Snicks, Sabers, thank you. And thank you, Sweet Pumpkin. GTA 5 is coming to PS2 with downgraded graphics, less explosive action, and simplified gameplay. I'm ready for a definitive experience before GTA 6. Oh, man, yep. Execute 20 people. Oh, well, it's... Okay. Oh, that killed him? A shot to the foot killed him? Okay. I was trying to go for the execution kill, but... Damn. What other gang hideouts do I need here? Twin Rocks. Okay, Pike Basin, I did that one. Fort Mercer, I should probably check that one out too. And let me look at my stats here. Probably under combat. Executions, 14. I need 6 more. And, which outfit is that here? Savvy Merchant. Do I need Savvy Merchant for... Savvy Merchant, I guess I don't need, but, okay, yeah. Expert Hunter. Legend of the West, is that one needed? No, it's not. U.S. Army, Reyes Rebel outfit, win at 5 and Bandito. Bandito is definitely needed too, right? Yeah. Search Sidewater, claim a Bandito bounty alive. Okay. Oh, thank you guys. Happy birthday, Pearl. Thank you, Zach. Thanks, Zach. And thank you, Blue Shadow. Happy birthday, Pat. I hope you had a wonderful day. I had the whole day celebrating my graduation party with my family. It's been a blessing. I got the day off from work since I work all weekends. Oh, that's good. I'm happy for you. Graduation from, high school or college, Blue Shadow. Thank you for the super chat. Congratulations, dude. What is, your unpopular opinion about fast food? Thank you, Sweet Pumpkin. An unpopular opinion I have about fast food? Maybe it would be that...
I got your money back. You're a real American.
What I was saying, my unpopular opinion about fast food.
Come on, slow down.
Maybe it would be that, it's not bad to eat it, you know, every month. I wouldn't say, like, every day, but, you know, I like fast food, and that's, you know, one of the things I don't like giving up. Wade Bassett, and where is he? At Silent Steed? Okay, Treasure Hunter Bounty. Hang on, Bounties. Silent Steed, yeah, okay, I need this one. Okay. Accept bounty, take this here. Okay, let's get this guy. Silent Steed, oh, that's pretty far, too. Okay, but we'll get him. I know a lot of people don't like fast food, but I like fast food. I don't think there's anything, you know, and the thing is, though, you know what I'll tell you, you know what I'll tell you what really pisses me off sometimes is what really pisses me off is you have, like, those crazy diet people, like, you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know if there's, like, a term for those people, but, you know, the people that go crazy with their diets, like, just, and I'm saying just go absolutely crazy. I mean, I watch what I eat. I try to eat healthy. I work out, you know, I try to burn calories, too, but it's, you have, like, these people that they are so crazy with their diet that, like, they will never, they will never have a hamburger, they will never, like, you know, have french fries, they'll never have potato chips or anything like that, and then they will just attack anybody who also has that food at the same time. Like, you know, anybody know Planet Fitness? I used to have a Planet Fitness membership, and the Planet Fitness that I went to, sometimes they would order pizza. Like, you know, usually, like, once a month or once every, like, 2 or 3 weeks, and, I had a workout, and right after I had a workout, I had 2 slices of pizza, and this guy comes up to me and just starts saying, you know, why are you having pizza right after you work out? You know how bad that is for your body? I'm like, you know, dude, go away, mind your own business. It's my body. If I want to eat pizza, I'm gonna go eat pizza. Go away. It's like, you know, stuff like that. It's like, and here's the thing is, some of this food, it might not be the most healthy, but it's, it tastes good, and it's there to enjoy, so, you know, life is there to enjoy, so, even if the food is unhealthy at times, I mean, like, you know, chocolate's unhealthy, too, so it's, you know, but chocolate's a tasty thing, you know, some people like having chocolate, you know, people like, having candy. Candy's unhealthy, but it's also, you know, it tastes good, So, okay.
Come on, fight! Don't! I'll boil you, mister!
Oh, crap. Ah, damn. Oh, I got greedy there. I was trying to get a third execution, but it didn't work out. Don't forget the chest in the shack. Yeah, I won't. But, you know what else is like really, yeah. No, I'm not talking about vegans. I'm talking about, like, the people that they are just so, like, they work out all the time, and then they're, like, they go absolutely crazy with what they eat. Like, you know, stuff like that. That's more in general what I'm talking about. Yeah, and then one of my buddies, he works out a lot. He told me before, he said that you can have junk food. It's not bad to have as long as you burn the calories. That's what he told me. So he's like, as long as you burn the calories, it's fine to have it. But oh crap. Oh, that was the bounty.
Change your plans, mister. I don't like to get tied up, friend. You better let me go. All right, let's go.
It is good to eat something after working out, yeah. Happy birthday, bro. Your lore videos got me through, sleepless nights. Oh, thank you, thank you, Sugar. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, crap. For me, adding, tomatoes to sandwich ruins it. Overrated. Oh, well, this is a pretty long path we got here to go, but we're probably gonna get jumped by his guys along the way. Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Get the armadillo as fast as we can here. Horse pills. Give my horse this, yeah. Horses in this game are way faster than they are in Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, come on, we can do it. We can do it.
Work it in, Mac.
Armadillo should be right above these hills.
You're gonna spend the rest of your short life waiting for a bullet, my friend.
Here we go. Is Excelsius Winter a psychopath? Yeah. I probably would say so. And look how he treated his son, too. Yeah. Okay. My bounty award amount has been reduced as part of my reward? What? Why? Treasure Hunter outfit, okay. Treasure Hunter outfit I need to do. Okay, hang on, let me see. Treasure Hunter outfit, outfits. Make a profit playing Blackjack at Rathskeller Fork. Where's Rathskeller Fork? Oh, up here. Okay.
Look where you're going, mister.
The Los Carnales. It's not the Los Carnales. Thank you, somebody32. And that's the thing about Saints Row. The old Saints Row games were funny, but they were still somewhat serious. That's what I liked about them. I think, though, that I will say this, I think the funniest, you know what I think is the funniest moment in the old Saints Row games? The funniest moment in the old Saints Row games, it's that Sons of Samdi mission where, you and Pierce blow up, like, the Samdi drug helicopters, and then Pierce is, like, singing while you're while you're gunning. I think that is probably the funniest scene in the Saints Row series. What, you mean steroids? No, no, Pumpkin. No, they're terrible. Don't do that. I mean, don't say that, Robert. What song was Pierce even singing in the in that mission? I forget it. Was that even a real song? I don't understand, Pumpkin.
Don't mind me. Just for a few minutes, then.
Okay. Play some Blackjack here.
I see your game. Oh, I see.
It's called So Slick. That's the song. Oh. My cards. 8. Okay. Stand.
Nah, I'm good.
I know they're tired.
Luck is on my side.
A man like you need.
Hit me right quick.
Hit me.
Ah, crap.
I went up and down.
Oof.
That's
Damn.
not fair. All right.
Let's go. Hit me. I'm Felix Middleton.
17. Stand.
That one's mine.
Why don't you?
He's going for it.
Stand.
I am staying.
What? 21?
I'm
Um,
gonna stay on this.
okay, 12. Hit.
One more. Oh, come on. Nice. You're no fun. I'll
Stand.
stick with this. Now that's more like it.
Are you lonely?
Hell, I better double down.
Seven. 17. Okay. Standing.
Fine, take my chips.
Damn. Been a fan for years.
With me?
Hello, Killa. How are you, dude?
Are you feeling good?
Thank you for the super chat.
Let's go. Hit me.
What's wrong, Aiden?
I'll stand.
Hey, handsome. Are you busy?
I reckon I'll stay.
Stand.
Again. Know they're
Yeah,
tired.
I'm on the up.
Hit me right quick.
A man like you needs a woman like
Hit.
I'll take another.
11. 15. Stand.
Again.
Okay, there we go.
Why don't you and me spend a little time together?
What is it?
I'm gonna stay on this.
Stand.
I stay.
Damn.
Damn, I thought I had you.
How do you do?
Playing it
I
safe,
can't
huh?
stand to see a man walk around with such a dry pecker. Can I help?
You're a little old for me. I see your game.
Okay, let's see here.
Get used to it.
Stand.
You're gonna clean up at this rate.
No good son of a whore. That's all I am. What an appalling little story. Give yourself
Okay.
up. It'll hurt less.
Well,
Get
I'd call
down.
that a good day's work.
Hey, wanna play some blackjack?
Okay, that's it. That one was, okay. Claim a bandito bounty alive. Okay.
Old man Tom, who always takes the loud,
I'm sorry I dozed off as your noise maker was flapping open.
What crime game is that, Agent? Happy birthday, you're awesome, and you keep it real. Thank you, Wicked. Penguin. I started 2 weeks ago, and I feel great. I did some beets, carrots, oranges, a way for me to fast every morning and detox my blood. I like it. Okay, well, beets, carrots, oranges. Yep. Great to always have a blend of vegetables and fruits. The Getaway, I'll play those. Yeah, I'll play the Getaway games one day. You know that the Getaway also made another game called Gangs of London. It takes place in the same universe as the Getaway. I don't know if you know that one. Where is the bounty poster? Here? Is it up at the mansion? Happy birthday, Pro. You're awesome. Thank you, Blue. Oops, sorry. Yeah, they didn't fix the door yet. That was, but Red Dead Redemption 2, Rockstar made sure that the map changed a little bit in the years ahead. Okay, let me see here. Outfits. Search Sidewinder, Gulch. Sidewinder Gulch. It's actually right next to me. Okay. Oh, is that a bounty there too? Oh. Okay, let me look at my bounty board here. Okay, this guy, we haven't gotten this guy yet.
¿Cómo está usted?
Work your damn nag!
Well, that's far, but first let's get that that scrap that we're looking for.
Come and get your money!
Say, Cougar, we killed you. Please, let me go. Don't kill me.
Do you guys think do you guys think that that girl lies, or do you think she's telling the truth? While you lost honor for that. But that girl basically leads you into an ambush. She basically says, you know, help me, and then when you go up to her, like the three bandits come out and try to rob you, and then she says later on, I had nothing to do with them. They forced me to do it. Do you believe that or not? I always just shot her. Okay, Sidewinder Gulch. always throw a stick of dynamite at her. Oh, man. I should have taken her to the train.
Let's go.
Okay. Let me look this up. What's this place called? Sidewinder Gulch. Okay, it's gonna be right there.
Come on, slow down.
Okay, let's see here. On. Okay. Okay, claim a bandito bounty alive. That's what I need to do next.
Come on, back.
What GTA mission do I hate the most? My most hated GTA mission? Um... If you want to know, when I was a kid, do you know what mission I hated the most when I was a kid? The mission I hated the most when I was a kid was the mission where is it photo opportunity? It's the mission where Caesar and CJ go to the town, and then they take a picture of Ryder and Torino. The reason I hated that mission so much was because you had to drive all the way out of San Fierro. You had to then find Caesar in the Caesar, and then drive with Caesar up all those hills where you could easily like flip the his lowrider and then fail the mission. And then you had to drive over, take the pictures, and then the mission wouldn't even teleport you back. Then you had to drive all the way back to San Fierro. That mission I probably didn't like the most in San Andreas.
Well, I'm out leaving. Come on. Work your damn nag.
That's when I do that mission. I always save the game first.
Yeah.
Man, this bounty is far.
Faster.
I used to take the highway in that mission. Still a long drive. Yep. On San Andreas Definitive Edition, that mission isn't that bad because you have a GPS route which will just tell you the quickest route to get there. But it's still annoying, I would say.
Yeah.
Demolition mission was hard on the Rage engine. Vice City Next Gen, you mean?
¡Hijo de puta! ¡De destino errada no muestra merced! ¡Pinche maricón! I just wanna talk. Come on, it ain't that bad.
Oye, no me amarres como un maldito pelado.
Oh crap! No! Oh man, how did the guy get all the way up here? Like, damn. Damn. That's crazy. Got it all the way. The guy got all the way up here. Wait. Oh, $420 donation from Ali also. Thank you, Ali. She'll be right, mate. Wait, what do you mean, Ali? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Ali. Thank you.
Amor, mis amantes.
Thank you, Ali. Thank you, Ali. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ali and Blood Reina, and Zombie Spiral. Thank you guys for the giant donations today. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, but Ali, what did you mean by your donation? Thank you. Thank you guys, I do really mean it. Thank you guys so much for that.
Let's go! Let's go!
'Hey Pat, happy birthday. Sorry I forgot to mention if the it in the party last night. It's okay, Minifig. Thank you for the super chat. Can I read Zach's comment? Let me see. I could try to, but it'd be a little hard to concentrate, Zach. I'm gonna watch it though. I promise I'll watch Blue Bloods. Thank you, MZG, and, Blaze and Aiden, Oh, I'll talk to Zom later then, Aiden.
Stop dilly-dally and work!
10 days will mark the 18th end of The Sopranos. Oh, really? Yeah, you're right. Wait, what? Blood Reina? I'm confused. AI. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. What's that blue, arrow over there? What is that? Friend?
Look at that.
Oh no.
If you move, I'm only gonna make it tighter.
Who is this friend over here? Who is this? It says friend over here? Wait. Pearl, crazy story, but I went to my home country, and there was a girl there that was trying to
Break my back.
unalive herself, but I talked her out of it long enough for ambulance to arrive. Happy birthday. Thank you, Mark. And that's horrible what was going on there, but it's good that you talked her out of that. Life is worth living, but... Oh no. What the?
Don't mention it, sir.
Oye, no me amarres como un maldito pelado.
Oh great, out of Mauser.
¿Te atreves a insultar al temido asesino celestino? Pues pagarás. ¿Quién te crees, pinche gringo? ¿Una leyenda como Celestino?
How far are we from the town? Okay, we're close. Here we go. Look at stats here really quick. 95.1%, okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ooh.
You earned this money, gringo. Every peso.
Uh... Okay, here we go. And wait, what did you mean about Ali? Ali, what did you mean with your comment? I'm confused. Oh, thank you, Zomfected. Thank you, dude, for the, super chat. Thank you, man. Thank you, Blue Nimbus. Okay. The stream is lagging, is it? Okay, yeah, there is no multiplayer in this version here. Okay, let me look at the stats here now. No lag anymore, okay. Claim a Bandito bounty alive. What? Didn't I just turn in the bounty? Unless that wasn't a Bandito, oh, okay, Search Sepulchro, win at 5-finger filleting Torquemada. Okay, search Sepulchro, okay. Where's Sepulchro? Wait, but I don't understand. Can somebody explain to me what this with Ali? What's going on? I'm confused. I really appreciate the donation. It's a massive donation. But what did she mean with her message? Oh, Sepulchro's right here. What did she mean? She'll be right? Like I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm just thank you guys for the donations. I really appreciate it. I don't know what's up with that red camo 2 gunner, yeah. Aussie AI? Wait, AI? How does that happen then? Wait, what?
Easy, boy.
Australia doesn't exist. We're all just actors. Well, is that conspiracy theory about Australia? I know what you're making fun of. Do you think blue camels are practical? No.
Easy now. Great.
Chase him, please.
Happy birthday. Thank you, Brandon.
I got your wagon back, mister.
Praise God for sending you to me. Thank you, senor.
Not a problem, mister.
Okay, now this location here, Sepulchro here.
Oh, easy.
Do I believe in Scientology? No. Hmm. Hmm. Where is this chest here? There's an outfit piece here somewhere. Oh, was this it? Here? Yep, that was it. Okay, now go there. Happy birthday, Pro. Your lore videos are classics. Thank you, Praise to Dawn.
Let's go. Let's go. Easy now. Let's go.
Good night, professional in chat. Happy birthday, and I'll talk on Sunday. Okay, Menace. Thank you. I'll see you, dude. Take care.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to win the 5-finger fillet up here, right?
Slow down. Sorry, I was miles away.
gastes el tiempo con mezquindad.
Time to make your bet, senor. Por favor.
All right, let's see.
Real dinero only.
You're faster than you look.
¡Atrevidos!
Voy a buscar trabajo en
Easy
escalera.
on that.
Ya no hay dinero ahí.
¿Qué tonterías dicen los ignorantes?
Not bad.
Hola.
Voy a echarme un sueñecito.
Oh, damn.
You cut yourself.
Pelado,
Por
¿de qué hablas?
¡Mierda!
Senor, you have beaten me. Congratulations.
I'm ready for my next pupil. This should be fun.
¿Cómo está?
Very nice. Tengo que
Hola.
hablar con mi hermano. Es el chambón de los chambones.
Ay,
Dios mío.
babosadas.
There. That's how you do it. Good, but not good enough.
¡Basta!
Not so full of it now, are you? All right, who's next?
¿Cómo está?
Vamos, let me see the money. No
Money
hay
down.
nadie más rápido que yo. Mira.
X, circle, triangle. Circle, triangle.
Todos los
Damn.
días nace un tonto.
¡Mierda! ¡Hola! ¡No!
Damn.
Cuidado,
Damn.
you're going to lose a
This
dedo.
one is...
¡Demonios! ¡Cuidado!
I'm out of practice, mister.
Time's up.
¡Qué poca madre!
You are quick with that knife, gringo. I very fast. I have the biggest aguacate.
Thank you, Thank you, no thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
¿Cómo está usted?
I remind you of Butters,
¿Estás loco?
Damn.
Lives anyway.
Uh,
Want to see how fast I am with it? You got nothing better to do.
damn, this is gonna be a little difficult here, beating this guy. This game is illegal to play in real life.
¿Está?
¿Qué tal usted? I hope you know what you're doing. Well done, master.
Okay, I won that one.
¡Dios mío!
Damn. What? No, that's stupid. Great. Damn, I hate this.
Stupid game. Oye, you have a... Let's do this.
It was my birthday an hour ago. My birthday was the 7th. I've been streaming for a few hours now.
Terminarás en el suelo. ¿Sabes el problema? El coronel no me respeta.
You were fast, mister.
Damn, almost had it.
Ahora es cuando.
Didn't see that coming.
Got you, okay.
Hola.
I gotta do it again. Oh my god. Damn, this game.
You're a damn hustler.
No, this is a real game. This is a real game. People did this back then. They would bet, like, you know, how quickly you can move your finger with the knife in between. And if you stab yourself, you lose. That was basically it. There's a reason this game is illegal. Feliz cumpleaños, professional. Thank you, Mohammed. I understand what that means. It means happy birthday in Spanish. We used to play this in school using pens.
Watch and learn.
Okay. What is your favorite 80s song? Also, happy birthday, brother. I hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you, Amateur, for the $50 donation. Damn. Oof. 1 second. Let me read the comment here. What is your favorite 80s song? Also, happy birthday, brother. Hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you, dude. My favorite 80s song would probably have to be, Quiet Riot, Come On Feel the Noise. It's in, GTA Vice City. That one was, probably my favorite one. God damn. Man. You 31, you look 27. Well, thank you.
I'll give it a go.
Happy birthday from Georgia. Thank you, George C. Thank you, Amateur, for that, super chat. Thank you, dude. I love a lot of the 80s music in Vice City.
All right. Let's see.
You're painting the table. I guess I am.
Not bad.
Okay, man. Hang on. Damn, I almost had it there. Oh, I got it. Finally. That sucked.
Who wants to try their luck now?
How much?
Oh, $5 bet. I'm scared.
Watch very carefully.
God, this is... X, circle, triangle, square, circle, triangle.
Perhaps poker
Ow.
is more your game.
Oh, man. This is gonna suck now.
You're a little
I keep thinking of the last one. Okay.
Do not close your eyes. You will
Very
miss it.
nice.
¿Quieres jugar, compadre?
Okay, this is the only guy I gotta beat. This guy here.
I want to see the money.
This should be fun.
Hey, Long John. Thank you, dude. It's okay. go. Okay.
Good, but not good enough.
Okay. Oh, man. Damn. Damn. Such a pain. You're getting better, thank you. It's when you learn the combination, you know what the next one is gonna be. That's when you get the hang of it. Damn. Man. I hate this game.
There, that's how you do it.
You gotta learn the thing. Hang on, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm literally going to cheat this right now. I'm gonna write this down right now, what this is. X, circle, X. So I have it in the right order. Okay, let's see here.
Money down.
Okay, it's X, circle, X, and then
Not so full of
X, circle, X, triangle, square. Okay. X, circle, X, triangle. Damn. X, circle, X, triangles. Damn. X, circle, X. God damn. I know, I gotta get better at this. It's not easy. Oh man, now I'm messing up the start here. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, this is difficult. Uh No! Oh my god. I almost had it. Damn. Oh, damn. You have to do it twice? Oh my god, damn.
Why are we playing with knives anyway? Hola. Got nothing better to do.
How many times do you have to do it? It's...
I hope you know what you're doing.
Damn. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, there we go, that. Dude, you really scared me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. It's... Oh, great. Damn. I have to write this down here, everything, so I don't... Okay. X. I think I got the hang of this now. I think I got the hang of this now. I think I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna get this done now. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get this done now. I got the hang of this. I got the hang of this. I can do this now.
Let's do this.
I'd rather do the drinking game in Watch Dogs than this, honestly, but... Okay, hang on. What the hell is going on over there? I'm getting distracted by the gunshots now. Great. Oh my god, somebody's getting shot right now for this, for distracting me. Like, I don't know where the gunshots came from, but it's...
Fingers anyway. You're faster than you look.
Happy birthday, man. Today's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday also, King. X circle. X triangle. X. Okay. The square ones.
I'm out of practice, mister.
Damn, I had that. Damn.
Hola.
Yeah, table's getting painted red.
Hola. I'll give it a go.
I was really close, I was.
All right. Let's see.
Okay, let me look at the board again here. It's circle, triangle X, square X, circle X.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Okay.
Bueno, watch very carefully.
X, circle, triangle, square, circle, triangle, circle, triangle, square, circle, X, triangle, X. No.
Perhaps poker is more your game.
Gone.
You're a little too enthusiastic.
I almost got it.
¿Quieres jugar, compadre?
Happy birthday, thank you, Neon.
I want to see the money.
This should be fun. Very nice.
Okay, here we go. Hang on.
Cabron! Very well done. Do not close your eyes.
Good.
You will
But
miss
not
it.
good enough.
Ah, damn.
You want to play? Why not?
Okay.
¿Cómo está usted?
Go X, square, X, circle.
Aurelio, te haré famoso con un balazo.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get this done.
How much?
Money down.
Ridiculous way to get this done for 100% completion. Oh, look at that. Okay. Happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Damn, it's close. Okay. Damn. Oof. Yeah, there is always one bullshit challenge in every single 100% run.
¿Cómo está?
every game you play, no matter what game you get 100%, there's always that one thing in the game that's like, just pisses people off. And I think this is the worst thing in Red Dead Redemption 100% is this. X circle. Okay. Damn. Close, it's close. Happy birthday, thank you, Rojo. Yeah, Bully does have a little bit of interesting lore. That's... Can't slow down even for a second. Okay. Hang on a second. Okay. Okay. 1 second, everyone here. Okay. Stream is lagging a little bit now. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second here. Okay, stream shouldn't be lagging anymore now. Oh, thank you, Blood Reina. Thank you for this, thank you for the super chat. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. 1 moment here. I'm just thinking about how to do this right now. Okay. Okay, I'll see you, Brandon. And thank you, Blood Reina, for all your donations today. Thank you, dude.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Would you do this challenge for 100,000 in real life? No, because my medical bills would cost more than $100,000.
That's how you do it. You're faster than you look.
Oh my god, did I do it? I did it. Oh, it's finally over. Oh my god, it's over. I did it. Whoa. Do it again, I wasn't looking. No. No, yeah, I'm good with that, thank you. Okay, Reyes Rebel outfit is done. Okay, let me see here. Outfits. What outfits do I need still? Claim a Bandito bounty alive. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I guess tell your sister to watch my Ace Attorney videos if she likes this series, but it's, Ace Attorney is great. It's been good for me, Robert. How have you been? I played it on the PS3, Red Dead Redemption. Oh. Shouldn't there be a bounty board here? Where is the bounty board in a...
¡Ayúdame, Marcos Pichardo! I don't wish to bother you, pero I was just robado. ¿A usted le gusta un plátano?
You do not have a horse? What? What happened to my horse? Oh, there's the bounty, too.
I caught up with him. Here's the money he stole.
Okay. How do I tell if the, What happened to my horse? How do I tell if the bounty target that I'm going after is a bandito?
Hello, sir.
Paciente. Very good, senor.
Oh, the gang's listed under the picture of the criminal, okay.
Right, that's a lot. Hasta la próxima. Uy, mister. Bueno, parece que usted sabe lo que busca.
The War Horse, $5,000 for that one, or the Golden Pearl Horse Fast Speed. I'll buy this one.
Un placer hacer negocios
That'll do. Can't buy the whole store.
hasta la vista.
Don't mind me.
Okay, let's get this bounty target. Why can't they drop a Red Dead Online DLC? It's not cool you ran that game like it was the next thing. All the DLC trailers were perfect. I don't know, man. Wasted potential, Red Dead Online. 100%. 100%. Definitely wasted potential. Oh, come on, no. I was trying to do the execution, but... If I had to be a friends of a member of the Sopranos crime family, which one would I pick? Hang on a second. Okay. If I had to choose someone, it would probably be to be friends with probably Hesh. Hesh is probably the least worst one out of all of them. Yeah, Hesh is probably the least worst one. Hesh or possibly Bobby. Bobby too. Yeah, Bobby is a chill guy. There we go. Oh, come on, not again. Getting those execution kills is not easy, because you have to be, like, right... You have to get that little animation where you are right on top of them, and then you do that. Damn, that's not easy. He's come here for the rent. Yeah, I remember that when Tony said that, and he's just laying down the bills on the table for Hesh. That was, And the thing about this is that is, that scene when Tony borrowed the money from Hesh, that scene shows you just what a piece of crap Tony is. Because how many people did Tony hurt when they owed him money in The Sopranos? But then he gets pissed off when Hesh asks for his money. And he gets all offended by it. Happy birthday, Pearl. Thank you, dude. Do those outfits that I unlocked, by the way, guys, do those outfits have any special abilities? Are they able to do anything special? Allie, I don't know what happened with Allie. You know, she just made a donation and then she left. I didn't see her in chat anymore. Allie, are you here? Like, it was a giant donation. I appreciate it, Allie, and thank you also, Blood Reina. Happy birthday, thank you.
Woo, I'm getting good at this. There's no point in hiding. You're coming with me.
¿Qué te parece si saco mi pistola?
Suéltame ya. Estas cuerdas duelen.
At least this bounty is really close by.
Mi cuchillo abrirá tu cuello, pendejo.
Let's see, what's our stats here? 95.7%, okay. Thank you, Ro. Thank you, FTB.
You are good work.
$200, that was a pretty good one, too. 95.8, okay, nice, okay. Okay. Have to go to Pacific Railroad right there. Is this still not ready here? How do I trigger this, guys? My favorite Dwayne Johnson movie? Probably Fast 5. Yeah, Fast 5, I would say. Thank you, Alexander. Oh. Guys, how do I trigger this? Because every single time I come over here, there's never an arm wrestling thing. What should I do? Run around the camp? Too many people? Oh, thank you for the super chat, Ali. Well... Ali, what's going on? You made a big donation earlier. I appreciate it, but you didn't. Is everything okay? Thank you for the donation. Thank you, Ali. What? Run around the camp? What? Would I just run around on foot or on horse? Try saving and loading. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to save my game then. House right there at Manzanita Post. I know there's autosave, but I just in case, I'm just gonna do a manual save just to make sure I'm good here. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you, dude. Hey, bro, I just wanted to say happy birthday. Any future Saints Row 2 videos planned? Yes. Thank you, Preston. I have a Saints Row 2 video, a lore video I want to make on Ben King, analyzing him and his leadership. And I want to make a video on the Ronin also, analyzing them as a gang. And why is this horse getting so tired quickly? Okay.
Don't mind me. Let's go. Let's go. Where you need to go, friend? Work it in.
Okay, it says arm wrestling right now is available.
Come on, faster. Let's go. Get here.
Okay, here we go.
Go at an arm wrestle. Regret this. Come on then. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, I think I'm warmed up now.
Damn. Okay, I forget how to do this game.
Okay, that's where I can see him. Crying out loud. I'm ready, fellas. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1, go! You're almost Have you had enough? Close, but not out yet. Come on, Jack.
God damn. Okay. Hang on. This is hold and release X occasionally. Yeah. This is at least not as bad as the 5-finger fillet, but it's
Let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, go! You shouldn't have even bothered.
there we go. Who'd win, Cringe Saints or Shadow Company for Modern Warfare 2? Huh.
3, 2, 1, go! I'm toying with you. Nice to see you, mister. Let's see who's the strongest here.
Okay, that's done. Search Aurora Basin. Where is Aurora Basin, guys? Where is that, by the way?
Come on!
You fancy student loans and karaoke? No, I'm good. Oh, Aurora Basin's right here. It's really close. Okay. Let's go there and... Okay, we got it. probably in the shack. Probably where it is. Yep, it is in the shack. $96.3, okay. I only need the Bandito outfit. I think that's the only one I need in, Okay. Okay, guys, so you told me that I can kill the Cougars with a knife, right? From horseback? That's the best way to do it? Like this? The cabin where Sean is. That cabin there has, like, a lot of Cougars that spawn around it, too. I need to get this challenge done, because this challenge is a nightmare. Master Hunter rank 5. Oof.
Seems far too quiet.
This cabin, I know that the Cougars constantly spawn around here. So that's... What is that? It's a goat. No, it's a goat. Okay. Let me just look up this challenge. Kill 2 Cougars with a knife. Is there a way to quickly open chests? Sometimes Jack kicks it, but... You can lasso the Cougar? I didn't know about that, Didn't know you could lasso them in this game, that's what one guy says online. He says lasso them, and he says when it lasso them, it stuns them, and then knife them. Your thoughts are chemical, mine are digital? Well, thank you for the super chat, Ali. But, Ali, what's going on? I'm a bit confused. You've given me a lot of donations, thank you, but what are you trying to ask me? I'm just confused what you mean. Ali, are you like a person? Like people were saying earlier that you're AI. You're like, are you a person? Okay. Let me just see. Cougar spawn location, Red Dead. Okay. Tall trees, they spawn up there, okay. But thank you for the thank you for the donations, Ali. I really appreciate it. I'm just a bit confused. If there's anything you want to ask me, I'll answer it. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donations, though. I really appreciate it. You donate a lot. They spawn a lot in Gaptooth Ridge and near Silent Steed. No, that's just coyotes. Allie is person originally. Well, I'm confused. Like, no, the reason I'm asking is because there was people earlier that was saying that Allie is AI, but I'm Allie, I'm sorry if I'm calling you AI. I'm just confused. Are you, like, really a person? Just type something. I'll reply to you. You don't have to super chat me again. Just if you could just type up a message, anything, asking me. And... But I'm just confused. I'm sorry, I'm just... Watch the TV show 100? Why? What's in there, Blood Reina? Professional, she's from a show called The 100? What? Hey Omar, what's up, man? Well, what happened with my capture card for a second? Well, what's going on? Why is it glitching out? Okay. Whoa. Wait, so Allie, is this like, Well, Allie, I want to thank you for the donations. I'm just confused. Uh... Thank you also, Blood Reina. Let's see, what the hell is going on? Wait, look up, Okay, so where specifically in Gaptooth Ridge are they, are the Cougars? Like, right around here? This area? Happy birthday, Pearl. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Try Beecher's Hope first? Wait, they spawn at Beecher's Hope also, Zach? Well... Is there a specific time Cougars spawn at, or will they spawn really at any time? Did I do anything special for my birthday? No, my parents and me are gonna have a good dinner, next Saturday. We just ate today at home here, but we'll decide on doing something next Saturday. Cougar spawn northwest of Fort Mercer also, yeah. I think finding these cougars is going to be such a pain, finding them. Rio Bravo by the fort, I got killed over there. Okay. Anywhere, anytime, okay. Use bait. Will any bait work for them? Oh, just deer. I'm 31. You don't find cougars, cougars find you. Yeah, I guess.
Come on, faster!
You look 20. Wow, thank you. So wait, Zach, what were you telling me? Rio Bravo, you said also near the fort?
Easy.
At least in Days Gone, they don't want to kill you, yeah? There's that at least.
Let's go!
Zach, are you still here? You said Beecher's Hope, right?
Whoa!
They can't be used while near a settlement, but... Okay. Damn deer. By the river? I don't know where to find the cougars. Okay, you already used bait at this location, I'm gonna go to that cabin where I know that sometimes they spawn. I'm gonna see if I can find them right up there. Waiting my craziest GTA sale. Ooh. Think about that one too.
Easy there.
Favorite weapon in this game, Mauser pistol. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And thank you, DHC and everyone. Thanks, guys.
Well done. Easy. Yeah. Whoa now. Let's slow down.
Okay, so I found out you can lasso the animals in the old Red Dead. Check near Rattlesnake Hollow at daytime.
Whoa, easy.
Well, I'm just trying to get this cougar, but I'm having a little bit of a hard time finding it.
Whoa now. Fast. Come on.
Maybe I'll check up there too.
Fast.
Animals do have locations that they spawn in, yes, but I'm just having a hard time finding the cougars right now. And when I finally find a cougar, I bet you it's gonna kill me when I finally find it.
Oh boy, easy.
What's the lore behind that cave? Oh, that there's a bear that used to live there. Would kill a lot of people, but John Marston killed it. Jack tried to go up there to hunt a bear, and the bear cornered him, but John killed it. If you want to play more open world games, I highly recommend True Crime Streets of LA, New York City, and The Simpsons Hit and Run. Happy birthday, Pro. Thank you, DHC. I do want to play more open world games on the channel. Just have medicine ready when you get attacked. The problem with that side is that the cougars one-hit kill you. So medicine won't really help, though, in that situation.
Work your damn nag.
Okay, you know what? I can go, like, right here. Because, I saw a cougar kill an NPC there once. I'm gonna check right there. I hope that Mind's Eye doesn't suck. I'm playing on hardcore, though, LY, so it is gonna be harder. Yeah, hardcore mode, they do one-hit kill. I encountered cougars here before in this area.
Come on, fast.
Why is... I'm sorry about my capture card doing that, guys. Why is it... It's, like, doing those weird colors sometimes. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
This is the area I saw the cougars in. One time.
Come on, come on.
Happy birthday, thank you. Oh man, I'm
Slow down.
starting to get mad. I cannot find the cougar spawns. I'm gonna look at a YouTube video, hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay, he's saying, is the stream laggy? It was, I guess it might have been a little bit there. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Wonder how good the knife is at...
Paul said I wasn't a hunter.
Oh, what the... Did they just kill my horse? You gotta be kidding me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One day I'll play The Last of Us. When you upload next, Brothers in Arms, I'll try to a little bit later today. Killing this thing. When I finally find it, it's gonna kill me, though. It's gonna happen. I had to kill two with the knife. You're still going? Happy birthday. Thank you, playa. Thank you. Oh, man, I don't know how I'm gonna find this cougar. Yeah, I know you can shoot it once with a gun. It's a little risky, but I guess it can be done. My stream was lagging for a second. Oh, sorry, Minion Dave. Happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you from VI Apollo, thank you, guys. I'm gonna use bait. This is ridiculous. That's what you can do. You can actually whistle your horse, and when you whistle your horse, that they will actually knock the person off. How did I just lose honor for that? You know, she chose to do what she did. Rio Bravo or Gap 2 Fridge in the daytime, huh? I can't find them, dude. No matter how hard I try, I just keep finding deer and boar and, you know, other stuff. Who is that woman, a thief? She tried to steal my horse.
All the best, sir. I'm sure you'll find something you like. Say what you like about Drew McFarlane, but he raised the proper lady.
Is there no bait here? Rio Bravo near Fort Mercer. I'll try there next. Could a time and day and weather have an effect on finding him? It's possible. Thank you, guys. I will, I'll check it out over there. This night is just not ending. Probably the next challenge if I can. Okay, you said near Fort Mercer, right? And you said Rio Bravo. Maybe in a bit, El Dragon.
Let's go. Let's go.
This area, right? Is this the exact? Is this the area? From Armadillo Saloon, take that road to Twin Rocks. On the way, there are 1 to 3 cougars. If I don't find them here, gangsta, I'll check your route next.
Work your damn nag. Come on, fast.
Was what a cougar? No, that was a wolf.
Easy now.
I'm moving too fast. Oh. Oh, was that it? Wait. Oh, God! Did I kill it? Oh my god, I killed it. God damn. I do not have a horse? What do you mean I don't have a horse? And wait, is that... Die, die. Okay.
You stupid dog.
Oh, get... Okay. Okay, I gotta save my game right now. Because if I get killed right now, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. It doesn't really matter on the time, right? What's wrong? I'm sorry about my capture card, guys. I don't know why it keeps, like, it keeps doing that, like, color blinking before. I'm gonna take a look at it after the stream today. But I still need to kill one more, though. I need to kill one more cougar. That's the problem. Why is the capture card doing that? I'm sorry, everyone. Happy birthday, thank you.
Crazy dog.
So all I gotta do is just wait and it'll come to me.
Now for the nasty part.
Okay, thank you, TY. Try moving around. I'll try moving around a little slow, too.
Be able to sell this.
And also, the animal meat in this game, I can just sell it. In the first game, you don't really do anything with it, do you?
Just like you showed me, Pa.
I'll play Spec Ops The Line. I just don't know when I'll get around to it, but I'll play it. Skibbity Hawk, Tuak, Skibbity Edge, and Nick. Wait, what is that? Thank you. I can't believe you allow really long names. Wow, thanks. Am I gonna do a GTA stream? Yeah, later today we'll do one. GTA Online. Try moving closer to Fort Mercer again. Okay. I'm sorry. What is wrong with my capture card right now? I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a look at the capture card after the stream today. Sing it to the tune of Jingle Bell Rock. Wait, what? Yeah, the capture card, I don't know, is having a little bit of problems right now. When I pause the game, it does it for some reason. Yeah, pausing the game does it. That's weird. Okay.
Natural selection.
I killed one cougar earlier. I killed one. Yeah, I will, Polly.
Could you help a poor, tired little girl? I'm just a poor orphan girl got mixed up with a bad element. Show some kindness. I got money. Oh, great.
Nope. Okay.
I'm so sorry, miss. Forgive me, sir.
Thank you, Sonic Red, for the super chat. Thanks, dude. I don't know. Do cougars sleep in the daytime? I don't even know that. But Thank you, ST. Just wait for this other Cougar now to show up. In Jack's duel with Ross, Josh Baylock, guy who played Jack, was absent from motion cam. Instead, Rob Wayne Wave Off portrayed Jack in that segment. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Minions, Minion Dave, for the super chat. Try during daytime again, like when you found 2. Okay. Oh, great.
Down, boy!
I'll probably just check those bounties at Chuparosa, because I need to capture one more of them still. Oh, that's Vietnamese money, the currency Minion Dave has. I think he'd call in all the Task Force 141 witnesses, Zach. Okay, well, I got another horse now. Or I ride out of town and I come back and there should be a bounty poster, right? No, I still don't see it here. What's your opinion on Stephen Ogg, the guy who plays as Trevor? I just don't understand why he, hates his character so much. I can understand him wanting to branch out other roles, but it's also Trevor what made his career, really. The poster still isn't here. Okay. Okay, you know what? Hang on, let me...
Let's slow down.
I thought we were getting a Cougar. Yeah, I am, but, okay. Wait until daytime again. What did you say was the best time, TY? Thank you, Washim. You said, midday, right? The reward for Master Hunter's cool, though. You can get food for skinning animals, free health. Huh.
Work your damn neck!
Just daytime, okay. Is the Cougar challenge the worst challenge for Master Hunter? That's gotta be the worst one, right? Oh, it's nighttime again. You've got to be kidding me. Okay.
Come on, fast! Let's go! Let's go!
Save with my campsite. Oh, yeah. I guess that can that might work. Yeah, you're right. Killing bears sucks with knives even more. What? That's a challenge? You guys gotta be trolling me. That can't be a challenge. How many seconds are in a minute in Red Dead Redemption 2? I know that one in-game day in Red Dead Redemption 1 is 48 minutes. Was that it right there? Oh god, there's 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, replaying Days Gone is fun and worth it.
Load up there. Easy, boy. Easy now. Great.
It's not a troll, it's real. Oh, great. Will Black Ops 2 be played soon, since the game takes place in 2025? I feel like it's the perfect opportunity. Also, it's the best Black Ops in the series. Yeah. I want to play it this year. Thank you, Steven Fem. Thank you for the super chat. Go back to the train tracks. Oh, I thought that was a cougar right there. It's a deer. This area here? That is a great one. Oh, it is. Damn.
What are you doing?
I don't know how I survived that. Okay, I got. Where is it? Oh my god, I don't want it. Oh god, no! You stupid wolf! Oh my god. Stupid wolf. My god. Yeah. Right when I got distracted by the stupid wolf, this happened. I almost had it too. That cougar was damaged. It was hurt. I was gonna knife it. Damn.
Yeah. Fast. Easy.
There's one right here, but...
Get away, you crazy animal!
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's... Like, I can't even get up. Get up. I'm playing on hardcore mode. Yeah, killing that... I gotta tell you, killing that cougar is gonna be the worst. I just need to kill one more cougar, and I got this. Will I do a lore video on Cash for Manhunt? I don't know if there's enough material there. I might, I do want to do a video. I do want to do a video, though, explaining how Manhunt and GTA, are, the 3D GTAs are in the same universe, so I want to do that one day. Wait. Oh, crap. Oh, it died? Oh, great.
Ugh. Let me take your coat, madam.
It bled out, that's what happened. Okay, so... Oof. Sorry about my capture card. I don't know what's going on with it today. It's getting a little crazy. But, okay. There aren't Cougars in Missions, Dark Viper, yeah. This challenge would probably make my buddy Dark Viper go insane, too. He probably would, go insane from this challenge. Kill 2 Cougars with knives. That's,
Let's slow down. Oh boy, easy.
I didn't know that animals could bleed out in this game. I forgot about that. So when I killed that cougar, when I shot that cougar, it was already dead. It was just limping away.
Come on, slow down.
Yeah, I'm moving around maybe a little too fast. You're right. I wonder if I use a cattleman if that will work. Lassoing the cougar stuns it for like 2 seconds. That's the opening that I need. I'm 31 now. By the way, what's even the difference between a mountain lion and a cougar? Is it the same thing or not? So I know they look extremely similar, but same thing. Well, about them is every so often a mountain lion wanders into my town in the Midwest. And where I live in the upper Midwest, we don't even have mountains. We don't have mountains for hundreds of miles. But it's just flatlands. So I don't know where the hell the mountain lion came from, but sometimes it wanders into town. It hasn't killed anybody, but animal control neutralizes it when it comes in, just knocks it out and takes it away. But damn, I just want to get this challenge done. This challenge has been pissing me off so badly. We have gators wandering onto our highways who... That would be a nightmare if a car ran that over. I can't imagine what that would be like. Is this the right spot that I'm in, TY?
Let's go.
Did they stop spawning then? I guess they did.
Let's go.
Let me go check if there's a bounty available too at the same time.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Prong. Good night. Thank you, Talvin. You should see what a kangaroo does to a small family car. Oh, yeah. But kangaroos can be pretty dangerous animals. I know that, like, in America, a lot of Americans here, my country, there's a lot of people that have, like, a misconception that kangaroos are these friendly animals that you can pet. No, no, no. By the way, I'll tell you guys a really stupid but tragic story. In my state, in the upper Midwest, we have tourists that come up there also for like vacations and stuff and like picnics and hiking. And you know what I'll tell you? Every so often a tourist dies. And do you know what the tourist dies from? You will not believe me. What kills them? Want to know what it does? What happens? They die because they try to pet a bison. I'm not joking. They try to pet a bison and the bison kicks them and kills them. And that's basically what's happened a couple times. That tourists die from that. I don't even know why somebody would want to go up to a bison and try to pet it. But yet, it happens. People have done that before. Let me check out Tumbleweed, because I don't know if Tumbleweed, if I finished the, if I did the gang hideout as Jack. I can't remember if I did Tumbleweed gang hideout as Jack. So I, might as well just do that really quick then. I'll also tell you guys something else. In my parents' town in Poland, do you know what do you know what the most dangerous animal is in Poland? The most dangerous animal in Poland is the boar. Boars are very dangerous animals in Poland. There's so many of them, and they've killed so many people before. They charge you, they'll impale you.
Too close.
But about the boars, what I was basically saying about them is we have situations where there was this guy in Poland, and do you know what this idiot did? This idiot decided to feed the boars. He just fed them. This happened a number of years ago, but he decided to feed the boars. And the boars kept coming to him for food, and he kept feeding them. I don't know why they didn't attack him, but he just kept feeding them like an idiot. And do you know what happened? The boars actually followed him to town. And then all the other boars followed those boars. And then the entire town was swarming with boars. Like, they were everywhere. They were on the streets. This is like a city. They were on the city, in the streets. There was even a boar that actually jumped onto a bus. Like, it ran into a bus, and everybody, tried to get off the bus screaming. And so, these boars were just all over the place. Because this one idiot decided that it was a good idea to feed them. And do you know what ended up happening? There was a guy who ran over one of the boars. And apparently he ran over a boar mom while the boar was crossing the street. So the boar was crossing the street, and the guy ran the boar over. And what happened is the Green Party went after that guy. And they basically said that he's a horrible person because he killed, like, a mother. And then, like, the boar children are now left without their mother. Literally, the boar was in the middle of the street. City is not a place for a boar. It's in the wild. But, yeah, that's, and I can't believe they were, like, attacking the guy over it. Like, literally shaming him on social media and stuff like that. It was disgusting.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Hey, we got company.
Aw, damn, I was gonna do an execution. I guess I didn't make it. Okay.
I thought you're supposed to be criminal. Down they go. Take it easy. Tough. I tell you.
There we go. The merchant thing is done. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, God. What age are you now? I'm 31. Yeah. I really hope I finished that, No, I didn't finish it. Oh, great. I just needed one more execution, then.
You look fine this day.
It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's see here. We'll go back to Rio Bravo now, see if we can, find the Cougar and get this one done here. Did you get gold on all Radiant missions? What do you mean? The story missions, no. Is this time okay to look for Cougars here? This kind of like afternoon, about to be night. Is this still okay to look for them here at this time? Okay, let me start at my campsite then. I'm 31 now. Go to the train tracks. Okay. And this game still looks beautiful for a 2010 game. Do I have to go, like, right to the train tracks or, like, up here? Hey, happy birthday, partner. Thank you, Scare. Thank you, dude. A little closer to the fort might help, okay. Have I played Red Dead Revolver? No. I want to play it one day.
Help me! Someone help! My wagon's done been took. Can you stop him? Let's go! Let's go!
Wait till I heal myself. There we go.
For my Mexican vacation.
Oh, controller ran out of battery here. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Get my controller charged. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, everyone. Okay. Okay, this should be good now. Here. Okay. You prefer cake or pie? Depends on the cake and pie.
I got your wagon back, mister. Thank you kindly. This wagon's my life. Not a problem, mister. Yeah!
What type of cake or pie? I like apple pie a lot. Medal of Honor Frontline Mining Cart Shooting Section soundtrack is so catchy. Yeah, oh yeah, yes it is. I cannot be online for long. Want to say happy birthday. Thank you, Toshia. Thank you, dude. Am I in the right area for the Cougars to spawn? I'd follow the trail towards the fort. Okay. I need to find this damn cougar. Probably go back here now. By the way, is there a way for me to tell which gang hideouts I've done and which I haven't? Oh god, no! No! That's for ruining my challenge. My god. What the? Witness? No! You didn't witness anything. You witnessed an idiot ruining my challenge. Okay. Okay. Nothing happened here. Do you have the U.S. Marshal outfit? Then you did them all. Let me look. U.S. Marshal? Yeah, I have U.S. Marshal. Does that mean I did all of them? Oh god, what the...
Get away from me!
No, damn it. Oh god, no, no. chewing tobacco. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, that was millions to one. Millions to one what just happened. That's what that was. Okay, oh man, that challenge was a... So I got a question. If I have the martial outfit, right? That means that I've done all of the gang hideouts. Skin 5 raccoons, 5 skunks, and 5 foxes. Okay, that's not bad at all. This might be a little annoying to find them, but it's not gonna be bad. Kill a cougar with a stick of dynamite. Expert hunter, huh? I need to capture a bandito, alive. That's what I need to do. By the way, the outfits, do those outfits have, like, any abilities that, like, do they do anything if I wear them? Like, I know that one of the suit lets me cheat, but do any of the other outfits, like, do they do anything? Do they have any abilities or anything like that? The river down from Beecher's Hope. Okay. Shouldn't I have, like, a bounty poster here? I guess if there isn't one here, hang on, then... I like in general all cake. I did the stupid cougar challenge. I finally did it. It's over. No, I've never played Silent Hill 1 before. It's on the PS1. I've actually seen a friend play it a long time ago when we were kids, but... Someone's walking the post one. Oh, an NPC does it? Wait, so an NPC posts it. So, okay, so I have to wait for an NPC to post it. I didn't know that. Okay, well... Okay, so it's gotta hang around town and it'll post. I have the martial outfit, yes. Let me play some Liar's Dice. I actually like playing this game, and, this one, I'm actually really good at this game. One, two, three.
I'll make a bid. Bold words.
Oh, did he just call the bluff? Okay. Oh, he had none too? Oh, damn, okay. Two sixes.
Okay, I bid.
If I ain't telling the truth, call me on it. I dare you.
I'll have to think about that one.
4 ones. Call out bluff.
You're bluffing for sure.
Eso es solo chisme.
Oh, great. He had 3. Okay. Let's see. Bet 2 6s.
I don't need to lie
3
to the
1s.
likes of folks around here.
I don't know.
4 4s. Calling out the bluff on that.
That's a bluff if I've ever heard one.
Okay, he lost one now.
Eres un gavilán. Here's my bid. Well, well. Nah, estás mintiendo. Buenas. Qué mala suerte.
He had a bunch of 6s and he still said called a bluff.
What do you think of that?
I like both games in different ways. I'm gonna bet 2 3s. 3 5s. Calls a bluff again. Okay. This might not be a bluff. Let's see. Feel good, Quattro.
That's it. Hand it over.
Two 3s.
Are you sure?
You calling a bluff on 2 3s? Oh, come on, no. Ugh. Two 3s again.
Oye, no vayas a tesoro azul
Interesting.
sin pistola.
He bets there is 3 6s.
Come on. Yo no me
Calling the
gusta.
bluff.
¿Qué tal?
Okay, let's see. 2 6s.
Not very trusting, are you?
Ah.
Your face is lying.
Oh, I lost. I'm out. Try one more time. Play since I played in some time here. Let's see. 1 2. 3 4s.
Santa y los jóvenes, pura mentira.
5 2s.
Eso es pura
Oh
mentira.
yeah, that's gonna be called a bluff. Okay. 3 6s. Let's do a 3 6s.
When you're skilled like me,
4 1s.
you don't need to lie.
5 4s.
Oh,
Bluffing.
I'm calling you out on that one.
My favorite fruit, probably tangerines.
Escúchame bien que lo conozco. De Santa es muy machote.
Not very good at this, are you?
Okay, let's see.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
2. I'm gonna bet 2 3s.
¿Qué? You don't believe me?
3 4s.
Dicen que alguien dejó mucho tesoro en dedos torcidos.
5 4s. 7 4s. Okay, that's gotta be a bluff. No way. No, no, no way. That's bluff. That's a bluff. That's a bluff. That's no, no. No way.
¿Cómo te va?
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. 3 6s. And when I do this, he's gonna call a bluff. Watch, when I do this, he'll call a bluff.
You're not
I knew it.
any
See?
prisoner.
He's done.
That's what I like to see.
That guy looks like Hosea. Now we'll bid there's 4 ones.
Bid.
There's at least one. If there's... He has at least one because he bid on it earlier. Yep.
If I ain't telling the truth, call me on it. I dare you.
He bets there are 2 2s, 3 6s.
Hello?
Okay.
I'll go
I
4
see it.
6s.
I ain't falling for your lies.
Oh, no. Damn, I was short 1. Okay. Two 4s.
I'll bid. I don't know.
Okay, let's see who loses. He's about to be eliminated. Uh, 2 6s.
Here's my bid. Well, well.
3 5s. Huh.
What do you think of that?
4 6s. Bluffing.
That's a bluff if I've ever heard one.
Oh, no. Okay, he has none.
That's it. Hand it over.
Okay. Yeah, Liar's Dice should have been in Red Dead too. It probably would have come into Red Dead Online like Poker did, but... I'm betting 2 3s. I used to be really good at this game, like really, really good. He bets there's 3 6s.
Nice. That's me.
Okay. He might get eliminated now. Let's see what happens. Okay, he's out.
Just lucky, that's all.
Liar's Bar on Steam, huh? They made a game on that one. I'm betting 2 5s.
Come on.
Yep, call the bluff. You're gonna lose. He's gonna lose.
Mala suerte.
The thing about Liar's Dice is it's knowing how to it's knowing how to have a good poker face, but also knowing your chances. If you're good at process of elimination, if you're good at looking at the chances of something happening like this, calculating the chance of it, you're gonna be really good at this. Like, okay, let's see. He bids 1 3, huh? Let's do this. Bid spot on.
Sounds about right to me.
Yep, he's done. There we go.
Last man standing.
Can we see a shootout? Sure. I'm gonna do a bounty in a moment here. Where did they put up the posters for the bounties? My horse doing here? Wait, what's my...
Easy there, friend. No seas grosero. Whoa, easy.
I'm gonna go back to Chuparosa, because somebody will probably put the poster up by then. Do you own any Nintendo consoles? Only Game Boy. No, if you, I don't know if you count that as a console, though. How close are you to 100%? 97%. This is right here. This is where, the poster gets put up, right? I might as well wait. See if someone puts one up. I'll play more Assassin's Creed games in the future, yeah. So you're saying an NPC puts up the posters, right? That's what happens? Oh, looks like we got one. Okay. Criminal petty theft. Okay, he's not a bandito. But where is he? Ora de Ojo del Diablo. Oh, I understand Spanish. That means Eye of the Devil. That's what that means. Yep. That I do know. Yep. My Spanish is getting better. Okay. Ora del Diablo. Okay. What is this? Hmm. Oh, this guy's close by here. Happy birthday, Patrick. Thank you, Dan Red. That history lesson last night was a lull. Thank you, too, yeah. Like to talk history a lot. And my streams in the last couple days have gotten, like, really popular. Like, really, like, they've doubled in the amount of views that I normally have. Like, you know, this stream is close to 700 viewers right now. You know, yesterday we had 1,500 viewers, which was crazy. Thank you guys for the support. Eye of the Devil, okay. Oh, these guys are Americans. Okay. I've gotten really good with free aim. Okay. Something about, he said something about your head, idiot. I know what he said, cabeza, and then he said idiota. He said something about your head. That's, cabeza means, head in Spanish.
Horse, meat idiot.
Are you religious? No, I consider myself an agnostic. I lean more towards believing, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I don't know what's true, what's not. My family is, like, so religiously diverse. Most of my father's family is Muslim, and most of my mother's family is Catholic. So, like, my family is so diverse. And my aunt, who my dad's brother married, she was Jewish, but she's now an atheist. So it's, there's, so many different religions that were in my family. Okay.
Suéltame ya. No merece la pena. You earned this money, gringo. Every peso.
Work it in, Nick.
Okay, we got that. My father's a Tatar, my grandmother, yeah, my grandmother, like my father, if you guys saw my father, you know, most people would think that he's Polish, but my grandmother, you know, she's a Tatar also, but she was, you know, she was born in Poland, but a lot of people said that my grandmother, she looks Turkish. That's what a lot of people said about my grandma, but she was from Poland, that's where she was. Well, technically she grew up in Belarus, but she always considered herself Polish, but... Okay, here we go. Tatars have Asian-like features, right? A lot of Tatars actually just look like people from Turkey. You know, they are a Turkish people, so... Any Hindus in your family? No. Okay. Have I done a DNA test? No, I should probably one day, but...
Why don't you go house of someone else?
My father, my dad, he's my dad's Polish, he's from Poland, but he's not, he's part Slav, but he's mostly Tatar, which, the Tatars are they're a Central Asian people that came into Eastern Europe 600 years ago, 600, 700 years ago. My mom is Slavic. And the Tatars are mostly an Islamic people, so that's how, you know, I'm Polish, but half of my family is Muslim. The crazy thing is the Tatars are a very small minority in Poland. There's only, I think, like 5,000 or 6,000 in Poland, and I'm technically considered a Tatar also, so that makes me, like, you know, a minority in Poland, which is, like, you know, Poland is like 40 million people, and that minority is like 5,000 people. That's a very, very small group of people. Okay, let me get over to the armadillo. Hi, Pro. Happy birthday. Thank you, Edwin Lopez. Thanks, dude. Do you know where your Tatar family comes from? Because Stalin got rid of them from Crimea during World War II. The thing about that is my ancestors are not from Crimea. We in Polish Tatars call it the Krim. But that is considered the Tatars, homeland. Homeland is Crimea, but my ancestors are mostly from Eastern Europe. Like, my grandma, for example, she grew up in Belarus, or the Belarusian SSR. That's what it was called. It was part of the Soviet Union. But she always identified as Polish. But nobody in my family can speak the Tatar language. Nobody. Everyone speaks Polish. So there's no one that speaks the Tatar language in my family. Everyone just speaks Polish. I know the Tatar language is very similar to Turkish. I know that, but I don't even know any phrases in that language. Yeah. Isn't that a dead language? No. The Tatar is still a language that's used. Like, people in Crimea speak it, but it's very few people have, well, my grandma, I didn't, I did not, I didn't know my grandma that long. My grandma, passed away when I was, like, 4 or 5 years old. But my grandma was Muslim, but she never taught me any religion. She never pushed any religion on me. The only thing I remember her saying to me when I was very, very young is she said to me, "There's truth in all religion." That's all I remember her saying. But no, she never taught me any religion. My mother, though, she taught me Catholicism, but I used to be a little more religious when I was younger, but I didn't I've just never personally, I have nothing against religion myself. I just haven't been much of a religious person. I've always, considered myself more of an agnostic. Dale Chesson. Okay, let's see, what's the location? Rio del Lobo. But you guys know who is a very famous Lipka Tatar actor in America? Charles Bronson. If you ever know Charles Bronson is a Tatar. And the thing is, Charles Bronson looks very similar to my dad. Like, they look very similar to each other. So that's Charles Bronson. If you ever seen his movies, he does the vigilante movies. I forget the name of it. The Death Wish, I think it's called. The one where he goes like vigilante and kills people with a bunch of revolver. But he's like an older actor. I think he passed away a number of years ago. So he's an old, I think he passed away a long time ago. But he, let me see here. He was a Lipka Tatar, so the same ethnic group as my dad. Let me see. New Austin, what's the location? Rio del Lobo. Rio del Lobo? Okay. Walton's gang. What's that bounty? Charles Bronson is a really cool guy, though. When he was younger, he actually fought in the Pacific during World War II, so he was actually pretty cool guy. What movies did you see him in? Charles Bronson, I saw him mostly in the Death Wish movies. There was also like a World War II movie I watched with him when I was a kid. It was like a 60s movie. And the only thing I remember about it was like it was like a castle. It was some kind of medieval castle, and they were fighting like Nazi soldiers. I don't remember the whole thing about it. I watched the movie when I was like a young kid. I remember that. It was a long time ago. It's like a 60s movie. Does anyone know the movie I'm talking about? It was like a 1960s movie, and it was like he was like in Europe in the movie, and he was fighting some Nazis in some medieval castle. But I forget the name of that movie. I saw that when I was a kid. Can I speak Polish? Oh yeah, fluently. Yeah, I can speak 100%. Jak się masz? Mówię gaz po polsku. I will tell you guys though that when I visited Poland in 2010, when I was 16, about that time, what happened was my aunt, she said something really stupid to me. She said to me that I speak too much like an American. That's what she said to me. And I got pissed, and I basically said to her, "What do you think I am?" That's what I said to her. And what happened was my cousins kept making fun of my accent, the way I speak Polish. They just kept constantly making fun of my accent. And my aunt basically did nothing to stop it. And I got pissed. And I basically, like, you know, told my mom that I'm not going to visit again. And the bounty target escaped. Oh, great, he escaped. And so I haven't visited Poland in, like, 15 years after that. Yeah, what happened was, on my birthday, like, one year after that happened, 1 year after that incident, my aunt, she sent me like $400 for my birthday, just, you know, wired it to me, and I'm guessing that was kind of like an apology, but she didn't apologize to me directly. But yeah, I haven't visited the country in, like, you know, 15 years or so. Yeah, my half brother and my half sister, they speak English fluently, yes. But I don't have you know, I don't have good relations with my half brother and my half sister. I haven't talked to them in a very long time. Very, very long time. Many, many years. Do you want to visit Poland again? Possibly, yeah. What happened? It was, it is basically a jealousy thing. That is what it is about, primarily. So my dad had another wife before he met my mom, not cheating or anything, so he was in a marriage beforehand. And his wife was, like, very abusive to him, you know, constantly, you know, cursing him out, and he couldn't stand it anymore, and he basically just divorced her. He's like, I can't deal with this anymore, like, it was just too much for him. And what happened is, then a couple years later, he met my mom, and he had me, and my, you know, his ex-wife basically, you know, had, because he had 2 kids with his first wife, and he still sent money to them, like, you know, my half-brother and my half-sister, he sent money to them, but the thing about that is his ex-wife basically filled my half-brother and my half-sister's head with all of this, you know, ridiculous, you know, nonsense that, oh, you know, my dad ruined the family and, you know, just abandoned them and a bunch of this other stuff, and that, you know, I'm to blame for it because, like, you know, I'm there, you know, he cares more about me than he cares about them. It was a bunch of the other stuff like that. So basically, it's just ultimately what it is. It's like a jealousy thing. That's pretty much what it is about. Like, for example, when I was younger, I tried hard to actually be friends with my half-brother and my half-sister. Like, I tried, and I tried to, like, actually see them as, like, you know, my brother and my sister, but I never got that reception back, and it was just always negativity. And, for example, my half-brother, my dad was trying really hard to get me to bond with my half-brother and my half-sister when I was younger, and I got pissed at my half-brother because he was a bit of a scumbag, and what happened is, my dad told me to call my half-brother on his birthday, and I told my dad, I'm not going to call him on his birthday. My dad said, why? And I said, because he's not going to call me on my birthday. He won't do that. And my dad's like, you never know. Go ahead, do it. He'll do it. If you call him, he'll call you on your birthday. And guess what? I called him on his birthday, and he said thank you. Very short call. Did not even want to talk to me. Just said thank you. Hung up. And then what happened was a couple months later when it was my birthday, guess what happened? Didn't call him on my birthday. And then I went up to my dad and I told my dad, you see, I told you he wasn't going to call me on my birthday. And then my dad said, I guess you were right. You don't have to call him anymore. That's what my dad said to me. So that was that pretty much. And look, today's my birthday. He hasn't called me. And, you know, and I don't call him, and that's it. So, this is, and I haven't talked to my half-brother in like a decade. This is, you know, more than 10 years at this point. So that's it. Okay. Oh wait, right here. This is where I go. Also, this right here is very historically inaccurate. This right here. I'll explain why in a moment though. Stuff like this did not happen in the Wild West like this. People think it like movies, but there we go. Okay, so what I was where the hell you going? No, okay. But what I was trying to say though, guys, is they did duel in the Wild West. They did. But not like that. Not like that where they just stood like whenever you watch those Western movies, like those Western movies, and you see basically like, you know, there's like two guys and they're like in the middle of town and like everybody's like in the windows and like the saloons and everybody's just watching as like the showdown happens, like, you know, that like in the movies. That did not happen. When people dueled, do you know where they dueled? They actually dueled right outside the town. So, like, they would go right outside the town on the road. So, like, right out there. So, like, it would be, like, up the road from, like, Armadillo. That they would be like, meet me up there, we're gonna duel. That was basically what it was. It wasn't, like, where they went in the center of town and, like, everybody was watching. That did not happen. And the reason it didn't happen is for obvious reasons, why you can think it did. The reason that duels didn't happen in the middle of towns is because when they miss, they could hit a building or they could hit somebody else. That's basically why duels did not happen in the middle of towns. So, and the thing is, if somebody killed somebody else in a duel back then, what would happen is they wouldn't be charged with murder because it was basically seen as a fair fight. It was seen as like an honor thing. That's pretty much what it was seen about. But that's basically it. So they would basically go like you see that road right up there, like let me get my gun out here. That road like right up there, that's basically where they would go to like duel. So like they wouldn't do it like in the middle of town like this because it would be too dangerous because somebody would shoot another building or shoot somebody else. And also at the same time too, you would have people constantly coming into the town. So you had visitors from the town coming in. And so because of that, you know, you had two idiots that are in the middle of town dueling and you know things can basically go wrong. A lot of stuff can go wrong. But also I'll say this, duels did happen in the Wild West, you know, up until even like the 1920s they happened. But I'm gonna wait for the guy to put up another poster. But duels were actually outlawed 100 years before that. Duels were actually outlawed in the early 1800s. What basically happened was there was a famous American forefather, and the famous American forefather died in a duel. You know who died in a duel? Does anybody here in the comments know, by any chance, who died in a duel? I know, but I just wanna I'll give you a hint. He's on the $10 bill. That's who. Another idiot wants to duel. No, I'm not dealing with this right now. Yeah, Alexander Hamilton. At the Hanging Rock? Okay, let me see. Hanging Rock, do I have that one? Hanging Rock. Hanging Rock, I don't have this one. But it was Alexander Hamilton and Burr, and the first secretary of the U.S. Treasury. He died in a duel. So whenever you pay with a $10 bill, just think the guy that's on the $10 bill, he died in a duel. He did. But about Alexander Hamilton, he was the first secretary of the Treasury, in charge of the first American bank. He was also George Washington's aide-de-camp during the Revolutionary War. But basically how he died is he got into an argument with another politician called Burr, and Burr was from the Democratic Republican Party, and the Hamilton was from the Federalist Party. And they both hated each other, and Hamilton said that Burr was corrupt. That's what Hamilton said about him, that he's a corrupt man. And it got into a shouting match, and they both decided to basically go outside and go into a duel and have a duel. But here's the thing. What happened, I would not consider that a duel, what happened. I would consider it a murder. And I think that Burr murdered Hamilton, and I think he should have been hanged for it. And the reason I think so is because what happened during the duel was that Hamilton, they were fighting each other with flintlocks, so single shot flintlock pistols. Hamilton took his flintlock and just fired it in the air. He just fired it in the air and said, "I'm not doing this. This is stupid." And right after Hamilton did that, he fired it in the air. Burr actually took his gun and just shot him and killed him. That's what happened. So it wasn't even a duel. They didn't even draw on each other. It was that that Hamilton basically said, "I'm not doing this. This is stupid," and then Burr just shot him. And I think that's murder. I do. So I think Burr should have gotten hanged for that. Burr didn't get hanged for that, though it was considered like a duel, so he didn't get executed for that. However, though, the ironic thing about that is Hamilton's death accomplished what Hamilton wanted, because Hamilton wanted Burr to be kicked out of office because Hamilton considered him corrupt. And when Burr actually killed Hamilton in a duel, that destroyed Burr's entire political career. He would never win another election. He would never hold office again. His career was pretty much done. So, ironically, Hamilton accomplished exactly what he wanted. And the thing is, Hamilton hated Burr so much that he actually endorsed Thomas Jefferson for president. That's how much he hated Burr. He hated Burr so much, he did not want Burr to be the nominee. So he endorsed Thomas Jefferson. And Burr and Thomas Jefferson had constant arguments. Like, they would constantly argue with each other. So so he hated Burr so much he even endorsed Jefferson.
Come on, it ain't that bad.
But yeah, that you gotta think about something like that. Like, what a scumbag. That, your opponent basically says, "I'm not fighting," and just empties out their gun, and then you still take your gun and you shoot him. That was just like such a scummy thing to do. After that, the federal government actually banned dueling, because dueling was actually legal before that, but the federal government banned it. But also, the duels that they had back then with, like, Hamilton, for example, Hamilton and Burr, those duels were very different than Wild West duels. It wasn't, like, the same thing. Because how Wild West duels basically worked is if they would both just stare down each other and they would draw at the same time, like, whoever draw first. But when you had, like, the duels back then, like the gentleman's duels, what they basically were referred to as, how they basically worked is you would have a neutral third party that would be there, and the neutral third party was basically a witness and the neutral third party was a witness to basically make sure that it was fair, and to also basically say it was a duel, so that if the other person wouldn't get charged with murder. And the neutral third party is the guy who would basically bring, like, a case. He would basically bring a case of 2 flintlocks, and he would basically say to them, "Choose which gun you want," and they would basically choose whichever gun that they want. And then what would happen is they would decide on who's gonna shoot first. So they would probably flip a coin or something like that, or, decide who's going to shoot first. And basically they would just stand at each other, and one guy would get the chance to shoot first. And if that guy missed, the other guy then had to stand there and wait until the other guy shot. He could not move. So that was basically it. So, like, they would just flip a coin, decide who's going to shoot first, and that's basically how it worked. So Wild West duels were actually more fair, actually, because it was the people would draw at the same time, where those were basically based on chance, whoever shot first. If anybody ever watched the TV show Turn Washington Spies, Turn Washington Spies is actually a duel back then. It's actually very historically accurate on what happened. There was basically this American guy. And he was a spy, though. He was a spy in British occupied territory, but the British didn't know that he was a spy. But there was this British officer that was, like, being extremely abusive and, like, abusing everybody in the town and abusing him. And he basically got sick of it, and he challenged him to a duel. And that scene in the show is pretty accurate on how those duels basically happened. Let me do one more bounty here. I'm gonna do one more bounty. Did Burr get charged? No, he didn't. And also, here's the crazy thing about this, is back then, people killed each other for the stupidest things ever. Like, people would kill each other for arguments, like simple arguments. Like, "Oh, you insulted my wife. Let's take this outside. We're gonna settle this with a duel." That's basically how it was. It started over stuff like that. Like, it was, like, just dumb insults. Like, it would actually lead to a duel and people killing each other just over stupid crap like that. So, yeah, people killed themselves over really stupid things. Really dumb things constantly. Why didn't they just street fight? They did sometimes, but it was considered a matter of honor. Like, the duels were basically considered, In American culture, they were basically considered a form of honor. I know some people might think that that's madness, but that's basically what it was. It was basically, I'm defending my honor and my family against this person. That's basically how it was.
Watch yourself there, miss.
Dude, you need to be more careful.
How many times are you gonna get robbed, Herbert? But also, I'll tell you guys something. What's it called? There's this one TV show called The Young Riders. It's like a 1990s TV show. I haven't watched the entire series, but I've watched most of the episodes. You can actually watch it for free on PlayStation. If you have PlayStation, you can watch it for free. It's on Pluto TV. Just search up The Young Riders. But basically, about The Young Riders, there was this one guy who was a scammer in the show, and it was one of my favorite episodes, where there was this one guy who would challenge people to duels all the time. He would always challenge people to duels. And what would happen is, when he killed the people in the duels, he would rob them. But, so basically just take whatever was on their body, and he would justify it by saying, oh, I won the duel, so I can take whatever money the guy had on him. And here's the thing, this guy wasn't even a good shot. He didn't even know how to shoot really well. But he basically won every single duel. Every single duel, he killed the other guy. You know how he did it in the TV show? It was actually pretty smart how he did it. I don't think it would work in real life, but it was actually pretty smart on how he did it. I'm gonna wait for the poster to actually put up here. Happy birthday, you get, well, thank you, thank you for the super chat. And thank you, Purdy, thank you, happy birthday, thank you, dude. How did he do it? When they would both be up standing at each other during a duel, there would be a guy that would sit up in the church tower. And the guy that was sitting up in the church tower, he had a rolling block rifle. So like the same gun that's basically this gun, and he would shoot the other person, and the scammer would basically make it seem like he killed him in a duel. That's what it was like. So basically he would just snipe the person before they even got the chance to draw. And that's how the scam worked. That's how basically they kept doing it. And the scammer killed multiple people in the episode. But what happened was the main characters, they realized that he was using a sniper, like a co-conspirator. And what they did was they took down the sniper quietly. And then when the guy was actually in a duel, he actually couldn't shoot. He didn't expect to actually fire his gun. He died. And that was, it was, just desserts, basically. Did dueling occur during the days of the American Revolution? Yes, it did. If you, like I said, if you want to see a pretty accurate representation of what a duel was like back then, just look up the TV show Turn, Washington Spies Duel. Just look that up, that scene, and it'll basically show you how duels were back then during the American Revolutionary War. Rio del Lobo. Okay, take this one. This bounty, I need it here. I like your outfit. Thank you. This is actually a Midwestern coat that I'm wearing. This was actually something that I purchased locally in my town. I didn't actually order this online. Whoa, 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 what are you guys doing? Like, literally, the guy was trying to murder a girl, and now everybody's shooting at me. Great, here. Hi, professional from Hungary, and I often watch your videos on specific games. I enjoy them a lot. I hope you do videos on Far Cry games soon. Happy birthday. Wishing you all the best. Thank you, Aralic. Thank you, dude. Is it true that people duel over losing or cheating a poker game as well in the Wild West? No. They didn't. If somebody cheated at poker, there wouldn't be a duel. They would hang you. So like if you cheated at poker, you wouldn't even be given the chance of dueling. And the reason they wouldn't let you duel if you like in Red Dead Redemption, it's kind of unrealistic how when you cheat at poker, they're like, let's go outside and let's do a duel. No, that would not happen. The reason that they would just hang you instead of giving you a chance to duel is because dueling was considered a matter of honor. It was considered a matter of, it was a fair fight. It was that you insulted me or whatever, I'm defending my honor. But if you cheated, you did not get those same privileges. You did not get the privilege of a fair fight. That you basically forfeited that by cheating. So if you cheated, they'd kill you. They would just kill you right on the spot. They would not. The guy would take out his gun and shoot you, or you get hanged at the table. So you get hanged outside. But you get shot at the table, or you get hanged outside if you cheated at poker back then. And here's the thing: what they would do is when they killed the cheater, they would actually leave the cheater's dead body in a chair right outside the saloon. So like the dead body would just be sitting in a chair outside the saloon, and there would be a sign that would actually say on the body cheated. That's what basically it would say. And here's the crazy thing is, in the Wild West, a lot of crimes resulted in the death penalty. And do you know what crime resulted in the death penalty the most? Can anyone here guess what the number one thing that people were hanged for in the Wild West for? Can anyone guess the number one crime? It's not murder. It is, can anyone guess the number one thing people actually got hung for back then? It's a very common crime. Horse stealing. Yep, horse stealing. If you stole a horse back then, you're gonna get hanged. If you stole a horse, you're getting hanged. That was the most common thing that somebody would get hanged for. Okay, got him. Hang on a second. Journal challenges. 5 raccoons, 5 skunks, and 5 foxes. That's not a rat. That's not a fox, right? That's just a coyote. Okay. Did the mafia exist in Wild West? Not really. It was just outlaw gangs. And also, New Orleans doesn't count as the Wild West, so like that, when you see that in Red Dead Redemption, that doesn't really count as the Wild West. Also, guys, I know that you might think it was extreme to hang somebody for stealing a horse, but that actually was more about prevention instead of punishment. Because you have to understand it, in that time period back then, horse stealing was so common. It was so common. It happened all the time. I guarantee you every single town in the Wild West probably had at least 10 horse thefts. That's how common that was. It's not like, people stealing cars today. Like, back then, people stealing horse, this was like a very common thing that happened all the time. And so, basically, the reason that the penalty was for death, it was basically to scare people so much they wouldn't do it. That's basically it. So, like, we look at that today, we basically say, oh, that's extreme, that's barbaric, hanging somebody for stealing a horse. But, that's basically the reason that it happened. It was about, prevention, because this was basically out of control. It was like the amount of people that were constantly stealing horses. It was ridiculous. So, it constantly happened. And believe it or not, when towns actually started enforcing that, it actually did drop the amount of horse thefts. So, like, when towns started doing that, you get basically hung, it did actually reduce the amount of horse thefts. I don't know by how much, but it did actually drop. But I will tell you something. I do think it's extreme for killing somebody for stealing a horse. But I will say this: if you know the punishment is the death penalty for stealing a horse, and you still do it, you're an idiot. That's basically what I'll say about it. So, like, if somebody actually did that, and they knew that the punishment was death, then they're just complete morons. You also have to look at this, is that horses, people in the Wild West were very poor. Very, very poor. The average person made very little money. They were much poorer than people in cities. And so horses were basically how people made their livelihood. You know, they made deliveries, they hunted, you know, they went from town to town. Horses were, you know, how people fed their families. You know, it was a way for people to get around. And if somebody basically took that away from somebody, it's, you know, destroying somebody's life because they can't feed their families. So it was basically seen as like a, you know, way of life to ride your horse. And if somebody violated that, somebody tried to, you know, take that from you, that was like considered one of the worst things. So that's why the punishment was pretty much death for that back then. Pro, what about hunting? How would they treat hunters or fur collectors? Hunting was considered normal. You know, it was, you know, here's the thing is, if you lived in the Wild West, you were a hunter. Like, it would be impossible for you to live in the Wild West and not be a hunter. You know, the only way you would not be a hunter in the Wild West is if you lived in a town. If you lived, like, in a town, maybe you had, like, a job as, like, in a store or something like that, or a saloon, you probably weren't a hunter. But if you were anybody else, you were a hunter back then. Like, everybody hunted. You know, everybody in the Wild West. It was like, this is like, and we're talking, like, you know, probably more than 80-90% of the population back then. That's how people fed themselves, you know, they hunted. So, like, yeah, it was extremely common. Okay, there we go. Put this guy in prison here.
Found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Don't arrest me.
There was, you know, if anybody knows who Lee Kuan Yew is, Lee Kuan Yew, he was the dictator of Singapore. And, he was actually interviewed, like, a number of years ago when he was still alive. He was interviewed by a British reporter on, that was asking him about, the death penalty for drugs. Because in Singapore, if you are selling drugs, not taking drugs, I want to be clear, if you are selling drugs in Singapore, like, intending to distribute it, that's a death penalty for that. So if you're moving drugs, you're trying to make money from selling drugs, it's a death penalty. And not just in Singapore, in a lot of countries. I think, I have a few viewers from Vietnam here. Minion Dave and Gunner, you guys still here? Is it the death penalty in Vietnam for drugs? You guys can tell me that too. But I know in Singapore, it's a death penalty for drugs. In Malaysia, it's a death penalty for drugs. Indonesia, it's a death penalty for drugs. And, Lee Kuan Yew actually said, the reporter was actually arguing with him about it, and Lee Kuan Yew said, if somebody tries to sell drugs in Singapore, and they know the punishment is, you know, the death penalty, and they still go along with it, it shows that the risks, that the rewards for the risk, the rewards for selling drugs outweigh the risks for them. That's basically what he said. And so, you know, we see that as extreme, and sure it is probably extreme, but at the same time you would have to be a complete idiot. If you sell drugs in a country where you know the punishment is the death penalty, you're an idiot. That's you know, that's pretty much what it is. There was actually three British people who actually got arrested in, I think it's Indonesia. The other day, it happened. It was on the news. You can look it up. Like, 3 British people arrested in Indonesia, and for drugs. And they're gonna get the death penalty now. And, like, you know, for me, like, I'm looking at that stuff, and I'm like, what were you guys thinking? You know, selling drugs is bad enough, but selling it in a country where it's a death penalty, you people are idiots. You know, I'm looking at stuff like that. It's like, what were they thinking? They probably thought that because they were foreigners, they were probably going to get treated differently. That's probably what they thought. They thought the British government was going to, like, fight for them or something like that, but it's not what ended up happening. And, do you think alcohol is worse than cannabis? It depends. If you have, like, for example, if somebody is, like, drinking liquor or, you know, whiskey, then, you know, marijuana is less worse than that. But if somebody's just having, like, a glass of wine and then somebody else is smoking marijuana smoking is worse than that. Way worse. The thing about marijuana smoking, what people don't understand, is that it destroys your lungs. You know, people say, oh, it's natural, it's plants, but you're still inhaling a bunch of junk in your lungs. You still have that stuff in your lungs. But I will tell you guys the really scary thing about marijuana. A lot of people don't know this, and people don't like admitting to this. But when I was in college, I learned about all the different drugs because I studied criminal justice. I wanted to be I wanted to be a police detective, so I went to school for that, and we studied a lot of different drugs. And one of the classes we learned about marijuana, and my teacher showed the class a bunch of studies, and in those studies, it actually found that people that routinely smoke marijuana, we're not talking about the people that like smoke it like once a month or something like that. We're talking about the people that smoke it like either every day or every other day. The people that smoke it every day or every other day have like twice or three times a higher chance of developing schizophrenia than people that don't smoke regularly. So people that smoke marijuana regularly are more likely to develop schizophrenia. People don't talk about that. They don't like that. But I remember when that happened, half of the class was like arguing with my teacher. Like my teacher was like a police detective, and like half the class was arguing with him, and they were telling him, "Oh, it's natural. It's good for you," and this other stuff. And my teacher's like, "This is what the studies say. They say that you are 2 or 3 times more likely to get schizophrenia if you smoke this stuff routinely." That's not to say that marijuana should be illegal. I'm not necessarily saying that it should be illegal. What I'm saying is that when people say, "Oh, it's so natural and it's healthy and it's never going to hurt you," that's not true either. So I can't stand when people constantly say that. It's, "Oh, it's natural, it's so good for you, it's never going to hurt you," stuff like that. And also, I'm not an expert. I don't know why, marijuana would cause schizophrenia, but I can guess because of all the hallucinations. Because when somebody's high, they're constantly hallucinating and they're, constantly seeing stuff that's not real. And I can guess because of that, it somehow affects your brain, and your brain can develop schizophrenia as a result of that. That's probably what but that honestly scares me so much. Like this developing schizophrenia, not knowing what's real and what's not. That's terrifying when you think about something like that. Living like that. That's terrifying.
Sorry, ma'am. I'll pay for it when I'm old, lady.
My personal my personal viewpoint on the marijuana stuff, what I personally think about it is I think it should just be put to a referendum. That's what I think. Just do it to a referendum, let the people decide. And I think it should be done by a state-by-state basis. I don't think it should be done federally. I think the referendum should be done state-by-state. Because in certain states, people will want that legal. In certain states, other people won't. So, I personally think it should be a state issue. Referendum, if people want it, if people want it legalized, okay, go ahead, legalize it. If they don't want it legalized, then don't. So it's whatever the people decide. That's my view on it, what I think personally on it. But I will say this, let me see, Repentance Rock. Oh, I'll get this one. This will be my last bounty for the night. I'll end the stream after this one. Let's take care of this. But, who's having hallucinations from smoking weed? Well, it's maybe I didn't use the right word. Maybe not hallucinations. I'm more that when somebody is high, they can't necessarily tell what's real and what's not. Like they're out of it basically. They're in a completely different state. So that's basically what I'm getting at here. But here's what I'll say. If they do legalize it, I don't necessarily have a problem with it being legalized. But if it is legalized, then there should be no smoking areas also for it. So, like the same thing that we have for cigarettes, it should be done for that. Because I will tell you something, if somebody smokes marijuana, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna, call the police or anything like that I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna mind my own business. But the thing that pisses me off personally is when people smoke that stuff around me. That's what pisses me off. Like when I have to inhale that stuff, when I smell that stuff, like that annoys me. That gets me pissed. I remember, when I visited Las Vegas, I liked Las Vegas. I really did. It was a beautiful city, and Las Vegas, I liked it so much better than New York, where I grew up. Like Las Vegas was a paradise compared to New York, where I grew up. Like it was such a better city. But the only thing I didn't like about Las Vegas, other than the scammers, is that sometimes when you walk down the strip, you just smell marijuana all over the place, and that's one thing I didn't like, really. But that's basically it. Is if people smoke, I don't care. I just don't want to smell that stuff in public. That's basically what I'll say about it.
Let's go! Let's go!
Maybe Mexico should impose a death penalty for cartel members. Here's what I'll say about that. the only thing that I can imagine would fix the cartel crisis in Mexico is Mexico should do what El Salvador did at this point, where like, you know, just arrest everybody that has gang tattoos, everybody that's basically has something to do with these tattoos, and get them all off the streets right now. And that would probably, you know, it might be a little extreme, but that would clean it up. Because that's what El Salvador did. El Salvador arrested anybody that had a gang tattoo, and the country went, you know, from having the highest crime rate in the Western world to actually having the lowest crime rate in the Western world. El Salvador has lower crime rate than America does now. So that's what I'll say about it. Is but I can never picture the Mexican government doing what El Salvador did. I can't picture them doing that. The reason I can't picture them doing that is because Mexico, there's so much corruption in Mexico, so much of it. Government, military, police, it's all over the place. You have corrupt politicians in Mexico, you have corrupt police chiefs in Mexico, you have corrupt soldiers in Mexico, there's corrupt military units in Mexico, there's military units that protect cartel members in Mexico, so like, and it's such a shame because Mexico is such a beautiful country, and if Mexico did not have so much corruption, it would be such a rich country, it would be, but it's just the corruption is what just keeps Mexico back. Just the corruption is disgusting. It's so much of it.
My pa taught me how to do this. Looks like you're gonna be late for wherever you're going.
And look, I'm not saying that in America we don't have corruption. We do. We have corrupt cops. We have corrupt politicians. It happens in America too. But there's a difference between corruption in America and corruption in Mexico. You know what the difference is? The difference in America is that if we have corruption in America, usually at most, it's like maybe like 1 or 2 cops in a police department. In Mexico, you can have an entire police unit, an entire military unit that's corrupted and in league with the cartel. Like, the chief is in on it too. You know, I cannot remember the last time I heard about like a chief or like an entire police unit being arrested for corruption in America. Like, maybe that happened in the 1990s with like Crash in like Los Angeles, which is what San Andreas is based on. But, you know, you don't have stuff like that typically happen. I'm not saying it never happens, but you don't have that happen where it's like an entire police unit. You have like dozens of officers all together conspiring in this giant plot together. Key West PD in the 90s, but that's the 1990s though, Zach. And I said LA also in the 1990s. And also, if you guys want to know my perspective on it, if you want to know what I... Oh god, it's a Cougar, great. Oh no, this is... Oh god, this is gonna suck right now. Oh, great. God damn. Oh, man. If you guys want to know my perspective personally on it, if somebody is accused of corruption, and this person that's accused of corruption, this is like severe, like a cop, for example, I think the punishment should be death. I think it should be. And the reason I think the punishment should be death for corruption is because if somebody is like a corrupt police officer, they swore to take an oath. They swore to take an oath to protect the Constitution and protect the country and, you know, serve their communities. And they're basically using that position, their position of power to abuse things and, you know, make a profit. And that, for me, is like, that's one of the most despicable things that somebody could do. So that's personally what I think is about it, is I think if somebody's, you know, if somebody's corrupt, I personally think that the punishment should be death, because that's a form of treason. Like, when somebody's corrupt, I don't think that's just corruption, that's treason also. And treason is dealt with a death penalty, because treason is betraying your country. And, you know, being corrupt, you are betraying your country. So that's my perspective personally on it. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you, dude. Damn. Corrupt cops can ruin innocent people's lives, yeah. And, so I don't think there should be any room for corruption at all, and, that's it. I guess it depends on every case. You know, somebody taking, like, you know, a bribe, like, you know, a cop, for example, like, taking a bribe for, alright, crap. a cop taking a bribe for a traffic ticket. Like, if somebody gets a traffic ticket and the person gives them, like, you know, money to go away, no, I don't think that should be the death penalty. But the cop should be fired for that. But if like a cop is working with the cartel, for example, and like tipping off the cartel when like a raid is coming in or something like that, yeah, death penalty for that. You know, you're working with these people like this, yeah, I think that should probably be death penalty. Okay. Carry victim. Oh, okay. What's your thoughts about vaping? I really don't know, honestly. And the reason I really don't know is because people say that vaping is more healthy than smoking, you know, regular, you know, filter cigarettes. But here's what I'll tell you about this. Vaping is something that's new. This is something that was invented within the last, like, you know, 20 years. Like, I don't think vaping is even older than 20 years. I think it's like the electronic cigarettes and stuff like that. That stuff is still, you know, within the last 20 years, that stuff was made. And so we don't know what the effects of that are. We don't know what that will do to your body. Because here's the thing is, we can look at, you know, cigarettes, you know, somebody who has smoked cigarettes in the 1950s and they're still alive, we can look at their body, do x-rays, we can see what that's done to their lungs. We know what that does, you know, after decades of smoking. We don't know what decades of, you know, of electronic cigarettes does. We don't have that data yet. So we don't know exactly what that does to somebody. So that's basically what I'll say about that. Is that we really don't know what that does to people. Maybe it's, you know, worse than cigarettes. We don't know. Maybe it's better. You know, we don't know fully. We don't have all the data. Happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Crap. I see armadillo in the distance. Come on. Come on, horse. Move, horse, move. Do you vape? No, I don't smoke anything. You answer like an intelligent person. Thank you. Okay, there we go. That's done.
Found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
Okay. Let's give ourselves a little deposit here while we're at it. No, no, no.
Will this keep you quiet? You're talking my language. Shit!
Oh god, okay, no, no, no.
Now keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, keep your mouth shut, okay. I'm so good at opening these safes. Thank you very much. I'm taking a withdrawal. Okay, let's do this quickly because the law is not going to like this. There we go. Give me all of this stuff here. Let's see. Taking a nice here withdrawal. Had the Wild West ended, just society got more advanced, the federal government, you know, ended it. Oh, great. Took a nice withdrawal. Okay, there we go. It's over. We escaped.
Stop now.
Okay. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. I'm exhausted. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning for me. 4:30 a.m. For people wondering, I'm gonna finish this 100%. I still have a few things left to do. I'll do it in another stream, probably later in the week. I also gotta finish Yakuza 0. We're almost at 100%. I'm gonna finish that one, too. Yeah, but I wanted to do something special for my birthday, and figured I'd do a pretty long stream on birthday. Yeah, I'm just a bit tired though, Victor. But thank you everybody. Thank you everybody who donated to me today, and also everybody who wished me a happy birthday. Thank you everybody who came by the stream today. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please do drop a like if you guys enjoy the stream. If you guys do enjoy it, and also if anybody is interested, in the top pinned comment, the comment at the very top. If anybody wants to buy, you know, a gaming chair or like a gaming desk or a mat or a gaming, you know, mouse pad, on Ewin's website, I have a link up there. Use my code TP to get 20% off if anybody is interested in buying anything on there. The code will work on anything, so anything, you get 20% off on the site. Like, well deserved. Thank you. And if anybody's interested in my if anybody's interested in my content, subscribe to me if you're new. Anyone want to ask me anything? Oh, we have nearly 1,000 viewers right now. Wow, cool. Nearly 1,000 people watching right now too. Oh, let me ban that guy. Idiot. Some guy has a swastika. He's banned. Okay, yeah, thank you for telling me, Santos. He's gone. Happy birthday. How old are you? I'm good, Soap. How are you, dude? There is a sort of wild east in southwestern Russia with the Cossacks living in lawless lands, raiding their neighbors, often hired as mercenaries. Yeah, and it's when Russia was taking over parts of Siberia and the Russian Empire. There was a lot of people that yeah, a lot of there was a lot of land that wasn't ruled by Russian federal law time yet. Yeah, 1,000 viewers. That's crazy. We got 1,000 people watching right now. It's kind of like the old days in 2019. Had a lot of, you know, had like 1,000 people watching every day on the streams. So it's would you ever do a Call of Duty Black Ops 2 playthrough? Yeah, I could do one in the future. Probably this year because it's 2025. It'd be perfect to do it. You got Saints Row reboot for $7. Was that a good deal? Well, I don't even like the game really that much. but Saints Row 1 and 2, those are great games. I'm gonna still make it, TY. It'll be coming up soon. But I guess we'll be going here, guys. Next lore will be where did CJ go after San Andreas? No, it'll be what happened to CJ's mom's blender. Yeah, 1,000 viewers, and a lot of people are up this Saturday night, I guess. But I guess we've got people from all over the world watching. But thank you guys for watching. It's your daughter's birthday today. Oh, happy birthday to your daughter, also, Master. And thank you, Harry. How old are you? I'm 31. Hey, Tom. Hey, Matlin. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Mizor. Thank you, Jolemia. Thank you, guys. When will I do a GTA 4 stream? I don't know when. Sometime again. I'll do it sometime again this summer. Dragon. It's about an American guy looking for his lost sister in an abandoned town in Norway. Sounds like a horror game. I could look into it. But I guess we'll be going here, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you everybody who wished me a happy birthday. And I will see you guys on the next one. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful day, guys.